Previously on Gears.
We used to protect cog settlements. Now we're about to raid one.
Raiding is what outsiders do.
Lieutenant, you've been busy.
Look, our village hasn't had power in weeks. We need this fabricator.
I don't care about the goddamn fabricator. You're taking my people.
What happened?
The short version, the cog is on his way.
You promised me you could steal that fabricator without provoking Jin.
This has nothing to do with a fabricator.
Then what did you do?
Jin accused us of taking her people.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Get the fabricator to the power station and install the inverter.
You realize Jin's coming back, right? We need to leave, now. Mom!
Hey, listen. You need to hide, and then you need to run.
Look, you know as well as I do that he can help.
Our village was attacked.
And my mother was taken.
Taken? Dad, you should look at this.
Shit.
Guys?
Thought you said you weren't running from the cog.
Yeah, that wasn't completely accurate.
We need to get through that fort to the abandoned Osmond mine on the other side. The cog dumped a few thousand locust bodies in there after the war. If your swarm's related to the grubs, we'll find out there.
We're taking people and using them.
And what if we can't get him back?
Then, I guess we're all alone out here.
We definitely found where they're coming from.
And where those snatchers are going.
My dad's alive and he's down there.
Move!
James, in that pod, I was in their network. This is all goddamn hive. It's all connected. The locusts never die, James. Kate, your mother, she's alive.
Where is she?
And she's not being treated like the others. Not potted.
I'm released. I'll die. It's okay.
She wanted you to have that.
It was my grandmother's. I never knew her.
is not ready for this. She can barely keep her eyes open.
Don't worry about her. She'll be ready.
Okay, we're almost at Baird's coordinates. Welcome to Azura.
When's the last time you slept?
Last night. Got a good 8 or 9 minutes in.
Nightmares?
Does it get better?
It gets tolerable.
All right, let's see what we got. Come on, time to hook in for the drop.
So who's jumping first?
Definitely not you.
Del, I'm fine, okay?
Sure you are.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Del.
Sam, we're outgoing.
Roger that. We're standing by up here.
See you soon. Hey, Dave, you coming? All right, Control, we're going in.
Control? Really? I have a name. Control.
Eggs and eggs, Baird. I mean, Control.
And we're already breaking enough of them as it is.
What Jin doesn't know won't hurt her. This is my call, all right? If the First Minister doesn't like it, she can yell at me. Which she almost certainly will.
Tell us where to go, Control.
I'll do my best, but remember, no one's been in that facility for like 25 years.
Yeah, that's pretty evident.
You're not there to buy a timeshare. You're there to launch an old Hammer of Dawn prototype.
And your intel says one of the silos is still intact, right?
Yeah, as far as they can tell. Just get Dave to a functional control room. He'll handle the launch sequence.
Dave, light. Remember, it's a big locust burial site in this island. When hatched, it'll be waist deep in swarm.
This is one hell of a way.
Hey, get back!
Oh, shit!
What the hell?
I need to search a place that's falling apart.
Quickly.
Baird's plan to launch a satellite from here? It seems a little half-baked.
Well, half-baked plans are kind of Baird's specialty.
How Baird even figured out they had a Hammer silo here?
My father, before he died, he let Baird in on a few COG secrets. And this island, it has plenty of them.
Dave, fetch.
Hey, I got some bodies here. Scientists from the look of them.
We didn't do a full recovery sweep after the war.
Chainsaw time. Okay, we're through.
Stay back. We're coming down. Huh, guess who? Dave, send a pulse and let's see what we're dealing with.
Let me handle this.
All right, let's take him out.
Get into cover! More drones!
Dave, back!
I got him! Only one left!
All right, that's all of it.
Baird, it's confirmed. The burial site is active.
Shit. Okay, Condor's in the air. Let me know if you need reinforcements.
We get it handled for now. Delta out. Come on, we'll find one of those silos. Assuming the swarm haven't ripped them all apart.
Hey, I think we can get down this way. Shit. Sorry.
Hey, these headaches.
I'm okay, all right? Let's just find a silo.
For the record, you don't seem okay.
I'll live.
There's too many active hives. Everywhere we go, another burial site's hatched.
All the more reason to get the hammer going alive.
Let's hope Jin sees it that way. They're coming out of that nest!
Gotta get a frag in that
Nest destroyed!
thing! Terminated! Alright, got them all.
Wait a second. Guys, we're in a silo. Barely. We found one of the silos, but it's wrecked.
Well, there's two more. One of them's still operational.
Hope you're right. We ended the war once on this island. When we get this hammer satellite up, we can do it again.
That's the idea, old pal. Control out.
So, straight's not an option. What rocket base is even left?
Let's find out. You guys go right, Marcus and I'll go left. We'll find those silos.
Sounds good. Stay in contact.
You sure about this?
2 silos, 2 paths. You got a better idea? Yo, hatch! Jump down.
This looks like some kind of an exhaust tunnel. But is it from a silo?
Only one way to find out. Shoot me! Hey, friendly fire!
Where'd it go? Are there more?
Just keep pushing up! Now, we're in the water!
that. Let's forgot.
All right, looks like this sluice gate's our way out. Dave, can you get this open?
Man, you know what? If they want to turn this place into a hive, let them. It's an isolated island hundreds of miles from shore.
Uh-huh. Let's just make sure that happens after we leave.
There we go! Going down! So what's down here?
Under here. Oh, man, we got company.
James, we're above you.
I see you.
We can provide support from up here if things get hairy.
Just tell us who to target.
Okay, now! Open fire! Oh, shit! Rock! Oh, we got a nest! Toss the frag! Close it up!
We got a few more up here. You two push ahead.
Watch it! Swarm! Oh, shit! Carrier! Bro, we can use those reinforcements right about now!
The Condor's almost within range, Delta. Okay, kid. Reinforcements incoming. I've got Guardians or DR1s. What do you want?
Send down Guardians!
You got it!
There they are! Finally! Boom! And stay down!
Area operations is now secure. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
Hey, Control, that carrier's down. Thanks for the help. BBs, one of you secure the area. The other's with us. Let's go.
Acknowledged.
Nope, locked. We'll have to find another way to open it.
Whoa, Delta. What the hell did Dave do? Got a lot of strange data here. Top secret stuff.
As far as I know, he's opening a door.
He's doing a lot more than that.
Well, either way, the door's open. Thanks, Dave.
So, that data Dave just downloaded? There's a big hole at the highest security clearance.
How does this relate to our mission?
It doesn't, but now I need to know. I'm guessing whatever's missing was pulled from the network.
Well, who'd have the authority to do that?
Back then, only the facility commander. Find his office and poke around.
Okay. We'll go.
Scanning immediate area. Detecting old, inferior comm technology.
Oh, come on now. That's just me.
Lieutenants, it is a pleasure to serve alongside you.
Hey, I got something here.
Comments, concerns, please call or write to the Ministry of Settlements.
All right, let's find that office. Jenny, Saya!
DB, take it out!
Affirmative, Lieutenant.
Damn it! Jenny, we just lost our backup!
Shit!
I got him!
Mine now! Take that!
JD, this way to the commander's office, but the door's locked.
Not the commander's office.
Whoever's office this is, it's not the commander's. Maybe there's a door release in there. Just gotta get Dave inside. Come on, find out where the vent goes, buddy.
So, Baird once lost data, huh? What does it even look like?
Well, I mean, if it got pulled from the network, it probably got stored on some kind of external drive. Nice one, Dave. Commander's office. Look around.
Safe. Good place for secret data. Dave, get this open. Hey, Control. Good news. We found the data drive.
Appreciate it, Delta.
Hey, know what we'd appreciate? Some backup.
What? Where are you?
The silo! We found it! And they're all over us.
Oh, shit. We're on our way.
Wrong way. Dead end.
I need some help!
Man, we leave you guys alone for 5 minutes!
Yeah, it's goddamn hilarious. Just help us clear them out.
Stay down. Target down.
Frag out!
All right. Control room's clear.
Nice of you guys to show up.
Oh, no problem. Is that rocket intact?
It is, believe it or not.
Good. Then find a port for Dave to plug into. If it checks out, he'll initiate the launch.
Hammer prototype.
It's all yours. Control, you're in. Start the launch sequence.
Pressurized. First stage. Opening silo doors. Error. Error.
Delta,
Error.
we have an issue. The silo hatch. It's not opening.
Of course. I knew that seemed too easy.
Baird, options.
Bug out. Blast doors aren't going to protect you from an exploding rocket.
All right, then we call it. Let's go.
Hydraulic external power to on.
No! We get that hatch open.
What?
Kid, listen to your old man. You got to get out of there.
Damn it, we came here to do this, so let's get it done.
Ignition test commence.
We got the swarm!
Dave, with me!
Ignition. Engine 1.
God damn it, James.
I have got to learn to stop following you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let's get that hatch open.
So what's our plan?
I don't know. There's gotta be a manual override near the top. Find our way up.
We gotta get across this gap!
Got another!
Ignition. Engine 2.
That's not good.
No! It's not!
Oh, shit! Another gap!
Ignition. Engine 3.
Get this one down too, Dave! Now, how many engines does a rocket have? Usually 4.
Ignition. Engine 4.
Oh, come on! God damn it! It's jammed! We can get around! Let's go! Come on! Up there!
Coming in here was not your finest idea, man! Got it! It's raining goddamn Cubans!
That one's not gonna hold!
In a few seconds, it won't matter! Shit!
Come on. 15 seconds to launch.
We gotta go!
10 seconds to launch.
There's no time! Come on!
Punch it!
No! Dave's still out there!
Who gives a shit? He's a robot!
That's not his fault!
1.
Gotcha!
Liftoff.
Unbelievable.
Sam, we're ready for extraction.
Welcome back, kids. Oh, one thing. Kim found out about our little vacation to Hammerland, and as I predicted, she's not happy. Now that she's done yelling at me, she wants to yell at you. All of you.
Roger that, Control.
Come on, time to face the music.
James, how about I see Jin first? I'll calm the storm before you brief her.
I'm sorry, is this Sergeant Phoenix being diplomatic?
You can call it what you want, but we're at war, even if it doesn't feel like it yet. We all have to be on the same page.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think it'll help, then sure.
Wish you'd have been this willing to listen back at that silo.
Hey, it worked out, didn't it?
Listen, James, word of advice. Stop trying to prove yourself. Just do the job.
Dad, I took a necessary risk.
Necessary means you have no other option. That wasn't necessary, and you know it.
What was that about? What do you think? Same thing it's always about.
Hey. You know it's just because he cares, right?
Yeah, well, you know a hell of a lot more about him caring than I would.
Okay, we're just gonna go inside. Come on, Dave.
That was a shitty thing to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
The thing is, you two are more alike than either of you want to admit.
The data is in front of you, Damon.
What? That's it? I thought the new satellite would automatically link to the old ones.
It cannot find them. Without regular scheduling from telecommand, tracking accuracy degrades.
Thanks a lot, Iris.
Your vocal sentiment does not match your words' literal meaning. Thus, you are not actually thanking
Please stop
me.
talking. So, I still can't find the other Hammer of Dawn satellites. On the plus side, I accidentally invented an AI that understands sarcasm.
Here, that data drive you wanted. Maybe it'll help.
Find lost satellites? I doubt it. But I'll take a look.
Wait, hang on. Did we do all that for nothing?
Oh, it'll fire. But with only one working satellite up, it'll be tough to control the beam. What's wrong with Dave?
Dave had a few problems.
What kind of problems?
That kind.
Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. Everyone, meet the new Jack.
When the hell did you have time to build this?
When did I have time to build this? This is what I do. I sit here making stuff you guys don't appreciate and inevitably break.
Okay, so what's different about him?
Whole new range of behaviors. Improved scanning, augmented combat, and support modules. He's literally one of a kind. And he's all yours. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bazillion 40-year-old satellites to find.
Damon, there are only 15 missing satellites.
Thank you, Iris. More sarcasm to add to your growing library.
Before we begin, Damon, the combat module you brilliantly designed is now ready. My use of brilliantly was intended to be sarcastic. Did I succeed?
Follow me. You'll want to equip this new module ASAP. It'll make Jack combat ready.
Oh, I'm gonna dig this.
It'll give Jack what I've been calling Flash. It blinds, stuns the enemy.
Installed and equipped. So, how do we use it?
I'll show you. Over here. Okay. Grab a weapon and get into cover. Then we'll start the test.
Jack?
Iris, activate Alpha 331.
Certainly, Damon.
So, say you got a target that seems awfully comfortable behind cover. Jack's flash ability fixes that. Aim at the DB and activate. See what happens.
Test sequence complete.
Huh. That could be useful.
Now, let's try it again with multiple targets. Iris, activate Alpha 332.
Incoming, Damon.
Jack's got to reroute power between flashes. Once he's recharged, hit him again.
Engaging with non-lethal force.
Jack, flash!
Commencing reload.
Jack, move!
Reloading weapon.
Nice work. Feel free to run it again if you want.
Test sequence complete.
No offense, JD, but, Jack's my new best friend.
I'm very happy for you. For both of you. But now I need you to return your weapons to the weapons locker and get out of here. Box it!
Are you trying to get rid of us?
Oh, you noticed. Anyway, you can boost Jack's abilities if you find the right components. Before you go see Jin, stop by the armory. They might have one you can borrow.
Oh, we will definitely be doing that.
Good. Now I can get back to work.
What Damon means to say is that he has more important things to do.
Thank you.
Later, Baird. Come on, guys.
No worries. Do your thing. Come on.
Hey, Foz. How's life in Jin's rear echelon treating you?
Brilliant. But then we can't all be off on some secret mission.
Oh, yeah? How'd you hear about that?
This is an army, not a monastery.
Yeah, okay. Well, look, we'll just leave you to the very important work, punching machines.
And sparring. Hang on a second, shitstick.
Shitstick? Del, theories?
I don't know. Maybe a stick made out of shit?
Or a stick used to stir up shit.
All right, fuck off. How about we make this interesting? You and me spar right now.
And how exactly is beating you interesting?
Yes or no?
You want in on this?
Pretty sure what's actually being measured here is gonna leave me at a distinct disadvantage. Then again, maybe not.
Hilarious. Are you in or not?
Oh, I'm in.
Come on, man. Let's just grab a Jack component and get out of here.
No, this will be fun.
Oh, son of a... How's that fun working out for you?
Try it again, Foz. Come on. Hey, here's the thing, Foz. The bottle will spar with you, but not beat you. It's against their programming, but explains your false confidence. Quite a bit, actually.
Want some advice, Phoenix?
No, I'm good.
Jin does love her golden boys. But never for very long.
See, that was fun.
Fuck off.
All right, man. Now that Foz fun time's over, can we go find that component?
I'm done with this day. And it's not even noon yet. Ugh.
That's our component. Let's borrow it.
Or steal it.
Borrow, steal. It's just a matter of direction. Say, loving the new Jack. Can't wait to test him out in the field.
Try to contain your excitement. We still have to go to Jin's office.
Yeah, Dad's probably had enough alone time with her by now.
Must not bring Foz's open locker.
Kate, come on, enough's enough. You gotta see someone about these headaches.
I will. I promise. After we talk to Jen.
Let me be perfectly clear. When it comes to this weapon, I don't share your optimism.
It's the first time anyone's accused me of optimism.
Yes, well, I'll remind you your wife refused the idea of bringing the hammer back online. I would have thought you'd respect Anya's wishes.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. For both our sakes.
Anya would have wanted you to...
You don't get to talk about her.
If that's what you think, I won't argue.
You and that goddamn fertility program.
A program that gave you your son. And mine. I honor Anya. I loved Anya. I don't care if you believe me. When my program was in its infancy, she came to me. She volunteered. Both times she volunteered. Seeing First Minister Stroud undergo treatment. Do you know how many children are alive today thanks to her? She should be buried here, you know, with the Allfathers. The people need her inspiration.
Your inspiration was my wife.
First Minister, Lieutenant Phoenix and his squad.
Send them in. Ah, Lieutenant. I'm told you had a successful mission.
First Minister, I can explain.
By all means. Explain when Damon Baird superseded me. Explain how launching a Hammer of Dawn satellite doesn't require my explicit approval.
Same page, huh?
Lieutenant, the Hammer of Dawn has taken more COG lives than most of the armies we've opposed. Your father knows this as well as anyone.
It's not the weapons I don't trust, First Minister. It's the people who use them.
The Hammer of Dawn will not be brought back online. Ah. That'll be a report on the evacuation of Settlement 2.
Settlement 2's being evacuated? Why?
There's been activity in the nearby burial site. Chief Carmine, report.
We're under attack! We need immediate help!
Please, slow down.
Send reinforcements! Now!
Mobilize the 4th Division. We'll take command of the reinforcement effort.
Do it. Go.
Getting close. Where do you want me and Kate?
Main gate. Keep anything else from getting inside.
You realize I'm the ranking officer here, right?
And we'll reinforce Carmine at the town hub.
I can't believe we're back here.
We did our duty. You need to get over it.
Get over it.
Guys, not the time. Cole, let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, shit!
Hang on to something!
Get out! Out! Out!
Now! Run!
Move your ass!
Shit, we got him down here too! We better keep them skinny shits off us!
It sure don't feel like it!
No! We gotta get down there! They're gonna get ripped to shreds!
I know!
Now would be a good time to get down here!
What now? Now would work too!
Any goddamn time now!
You think I like wearing this big-ass raven on my back?
Boss, how we doing? Get this fucking thing off me!
That was the last one.
Thanks. Now, get us out of here.
Boss, get cold!
Thanks. Well, that sucked. Baird, look, our Raven's down. You patch us through to Carmine?
No can do, kid. His radio's out.
He's okay?
I can see him at the central hub, so he's up and fighting, but the swarm's all over him. Hurry if you can.
Run our way. Come on, Delta. Let's get out of here. I'll put this to good use.
This way, through here.
Baird, we got a swarmac at our location.
I'll deploy TV units to take it out. Just get to Carmine.
We'll go. Right after we're done here. Flash! Target is down!
Room's clear.
All evac trucks, proceed immediately to the hub. No stopping.
Lizzie, Delta here. There's a swarmac in the settlement. Keep your convoy away from it.
Oh, Delta, I was gonna do donuts around it.
Be advised, Corporal. They're faster than they look. Delta out. Evac convoy.
Yeah. Lizzie's from the speed of it. The best driver we got. Problem is, yeah, she knows it.
Everybody, stay back! They're coming in!
Hey, stand down, Private. We're gears.
Shit, sorry, Lieutenant.
No harm, no foul. What are you doing here?
Lost our DBs and we got civilians holed up in here.
Lizzie, Delta requesting civilian pickup. Sector 8, apartment complex.
Copy that, Delta. I'll circle back.
Thanks for that, Lieutenant.
No problem, Private. Come on, Delta.
I'm glad you showed up when you did, sir. Sorry again for the air and fire, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, no, but a convoy's coming. Just hang on.
Shit. Is that Augustus Cole?
Careful out there, sir.
We'll go. Let's go, Delta.
Control, need backup. A snatcher thing's about to... Fuck it. Never mind, Control. I took care of it. DBs, we gotta secure this street.
Lizzie! Oh, man! You're crazy!
What can we do to help?
Just clear this street, Delta. Otherwise, we're stuck here.
All right, you heard her. Let's get to work. Baird, we're assisting a stalled convoy. We might need reinforcements here.
Roger that, Delta. Diverting a Condor your way now.
Phoenix, for the last goddamn time, I'm the ranking officer, which means I call in the reinforcements.
Yes, sir. I will fix it.
Grenade calm. Order will be restored.
So this is a swarm, huh? Not impressed.
Surrender to the cause.
No one wrecks my trucks!
Cypress, take him out!
JD, your Condor's close. What do you need?
Oh shit! Scion!
Lieutenant Tutani, request Sentinels.
Oh, do I then?
On the way!
Wipe them! Guardian, secure this street!
You'll know how to eat, Lieutenant.
We can't load civvies onto these trucks if there's no trucks left.
Unit attacking.
There's just one left, Delta!
That's it. Street's clear. Now let's regroup.
Hey, the street's clear, but the rooftop ain't!
We got a pouncer!
To grab the cover and blast those quills!
Stay back!
Don't let him pounce you!
Whoa, don't get too close! Stay there! Woo. That's it, we're clear.
Okay, thank you very much.
Lizzie, you good to go?
Yeah, just gotta round up those civvies you found.
Gotta find the gate.
Delta, Carmine's squad just got overrun. They're hunkered down with civilians inside the tower. They're not gonna last if you don't get there soon.
They need you at the hub. Go! You can get there through the park. Gates by the steps.
All right, you heard her. Let's move.
Through here!
Oi, Del.
You gonna be okay?
You know, you might not have a problem with shooting innocent people, but I do.
Innocent, huh? Innocent? So people throwing firebombs are innocent? Good to know.
Both of you, knock it off.
Wait, I heard about this. That was you three?
Not three. One of us managed to keep his DBs under control.
What the hell happened?
We identified an insurgent element and eliminated it.
No, you opened fire on a protest.
Every herd needs a good culling.
I know who I'll call from this herd.
Look, what happened, happened. Right now, we focus on completing this evacuation.
Goddamn right.
There's the hub, dead ahead. Shit, Carmine is definitely in trouble.
What the hell, man? Our condors are getting knocked out of the sky, too?
Yeah, I bet that goddamn swarm mech brought it down.
Every condor we lose means fewer reinforcements.
Come on, here's our way through. Snatch it. Shit. That thing gets to the hub, Carmine's screwed. Come on, come on! Hey, Juvies! Take him out!
I got one thing to say. These Papa things got to go.
One's down.
Delta, Carmine's back on comms, patching him through. Phoenix, I'm down to my last squad of DBs here. Where the hell are you?
Hang on, Sarge. We're almost there. Sounds like Carmine's DB still got some fight in him. Let's go!
Let's get in there! On me!
All right, looks like Carmine's holed up in that tower with the civilian.
Let's show these DBs how it's done. Clear the plaza! Dead! yourself? Because I don't think you do!
Keep knocking him down! They've got a turret!
Nice job, Delta. That's it. Carmine, Plaza's clear.
Thanks, Delta, but you got more damn bogeys incoming. Hey, our supply drop is still out there, so put Baird's new Lancers to good use.
Wilco, you keep those civilians safe. We'll handle things out here.
Uh-oh, what do we got? Oh, Lancer grenade launchers? Where the hell does Baird find the time? Here, get them while they're hot! Here they come!
All right, Delta, let's line them up. Neutralize.
Oh shit! We got a Scion! Wow!
Yeah, baby! He's sneaking around the left!
Holy shit, there's a lot of them!
Kid, I got a couple condors left. What reinforcements do you need?
Send down Shepherds!
Got it. They're coming in hot.
This is my kind of soiree!
You not deserve to be.
Throwing frag! Frag out!
What you say? I really hate settlement too!
Swap to...
Y'all trying to stop the cold train, but it ain't happening!
Looks dead to me.
You will be sent.
Oh, come on, assholes! You wanna fight? Bring it!
Frag out!
Take that! Jerries!
You not deserve the peace.
They're coming at us from the right! Go! Someone get on that turret!
Engaging targets.
I'll take it!
Throwing frag!
Too hot!
overheated.
Right, assess.
Hey, we got a pouncer!
Oh, shit! Another one!
Executing combat maneuvers. Target acquired.
Yeah, the cold train! He sees you, baby! Only one left!
Order
This time, I think that's it. We're clear. Oi! Whatever happened to that snatcher we were following? Oh, hey! Stay back! Fire in range!
No! That thing ain't swallowing me up! Oh, hell no!
Oh, it's a big ugly beastie, isn't it? All right, Snatcher's down. Carmine, plaza secure. Continue the evac.
Copy that, Delta. We're coming out.
All right, evacuees, listen up. Double time it to the Minotaurs. No personal items, no luggage.
What, you deaf? No personal items.
Carmine! Man, you kept a lot of people alive today, Sarge.
Ha ha! The grub killer returns, baby!
Grub killer, swarm killer, whatever. Yeah, rescued by my old trainees.
Uncle Clay!
Yeah, and now I gotta get up again. Was getting worried. You didn't report back.
Radio died. And these guys pulled me out of a jam.
Guess I owe you twice, Phoenix.
Now what? Open fire! Down!
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, shit! Everyone, run!
JD, we lost it!
Delta, I'll sit down for extraction.
No, no! Clear out of here! It's not safe!
We're hit! Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Shit! Raven down! Let's get to the crash site!
We're gonna need a way around this fire! Through here!
Cardio kit. Hang on. That has stim tech. All right, with that upgrade, Jack can stim our way through that fire.
Okay, go! Go! Well, that packs a punch.
Commencing scan.
Oh, strong stuff. Forgot about that.
Whoa. Okay.
Logging unknown enemy type.
Gonna need more stim.
Securing area.
Logging unknown enemy type. Concentrate fire. Unit in
Over there! Snipers coming in!
Then let's clear him out!
Thanks for the help, Jack! Take that! Jack, flag!
All right, I think we got them all.
That block thing can shut down our box? There's no way we can hold this settlement.
JD, Joe, Marcus and I had to bug out at the wall. Swarm is everywhere. We can't raise control.
Something's messing with our comms. Did you read, Kate? We got separated from Cole, Foss, and Carmine.
Then we gotta regroup. Meet us at the theater.
Wilco, see you there.
JD, come on, let's cut through
The hotel.
Come on, in here.
Yo, Jack, give us some light.
Oh, shit.
We're losing a lot of gears.
Phoenix, I made it back to my convoy. Gonna try to get these people out of here.
Copy that, Lizzie. Good luck.
Wait a sec.
Unrecognized biological entity.
Yo, stand down! Check fire! Flash! thing doesn't just shut DBs down, it turns them. What the hell, man?
Put this to good use.
Shit, there's a lot of them. Okay, now the rest of them. Oh shit! They're active! Your history!
Check your range! Dead! Okay, you're done.
I've seen enough of this horror movie. We gotta get to that theater.
No argument here. Come on.
Be ready for anything.
Man, I can't believe this turned to shit so fast.
Hey, Cole, Foz, Carmine. You think they're okay?
I hope so. Let's get to Kate and Dad. Then we can worry about the others. Oh, shit. We're going that way. This way. Nice and quiet. What the hell is this?
Hostile orders detected.
Shit! They're awake! Got another!
Oh shit! They're above us!
Mine now!
It's dead!
Come on!
Steady! Move! side!
That's the last one.
All right, then let's go. These things are freaking me out. This way. Come on.
Shit!
It's too fast!
What the fuck is that?
Who gives a shit? Just kill him!
They're leeches, man! Look out! It's back again!
James, do you read?
Solid copy, Dad. Loud and clear.
Heads up. That flock thing's made up of leeches.
Yeah, we know.
They're messing with our comms somehow, but Baird's got a squad cleaning them off the radio towers. We're at the theater. Are you close?
Down the street. We're on our way to you.
JD, time to go.
Now Control, drop them now!
I don't think they got the memo about the fight.
Thanks, Control.
Shit! Well, let's just help them clear the street! Sergeant, we'll help you push him back!
Appreciate it, sir.
BB, come on! Clear the street!
Affirmative, Lieutenant.
Jack, flag!
Enemy sighted.
JD, Sergeant's KIA!
Keep it up! We got this!
Acquired. Engaging targets. Target acquired. Enemy neutralized. You will go live.
Shit! Fuck! Fuck!
Take it down before it turns these bots!
James, over here!
Damn it! Got one! Keep firing! Go!
Without DBs, how are we gonna do this?
Baird, we got him. Where do you need us?
Well, at the theater, there was a group of evacuees there. Lost contact with them an hour ago.
Okay, we'll round them up and get them to safety. And Baird, if anyone calls for reinforcements, don't do it.
Roger that, but there's a lot already out there.
Understood, Control. We'll keep an eye out.
Clear back here. Come on, let's check the stage.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a headache.
Okay, let's go. Damn it. Nothing.
If people were here, where'd they all go?
Maybe they got out.
Let's get that curtain open.
Here we go.
Guys? We got a problem.
Corrupted DR1? That can't be good.
Look behind it. The evacuees. They're all dead.
Let's just stay quiet and try to get out of here.
Oh, God damn it! Kill that thing!
Jack, clear!
Damn it, here they come!
They're up on the balcony!
Neutralized.
Dead.
It's done. Let's just get out of here. Find the others.
Hey, think we can exit stage right.
Take that.
Shit! Baird, theater evacuees didn't make it. Cole, Foz, the Carmines, what's their status?
Lizzie made it back to her convoy, but she keeps getting rerouted. Clay found a Raven out, but I can't reach Cole or Foz. You heard from them?
No, not yet. But we'll keep looking. Holy shit.
Doctor, where are you? Command just called it. Pull out. Evacuation's over.
Control, it's Delta. You're breaking up. We're at the theater. Say again?
You gotta get out of there, kid. They're letting the settlement go.
Wait, can't we use the Hammer of Dawn?
Not when I can't target the damn thing. Just fall back to the main gate.
Baird, we're stuck on the other side of town.
Phoenix, Lizzie here. You're at the theater?
Lizzie, thank God. Affirmative.
I've been diverted like 6 times. I can pick you up. Coming your way now.
We'll be here. Delta out.
In here, come on!
Hey! Whoa, 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 it's us!
We, brought company.
Get down!
The bastard shot down our razor! What? How can you tell? Oh, shit, never forget your face! So where do we shoot this thing? Excuse me a second. I'll be right back.
Cole! Where are you going?
I said I'll be right back! Look at him!
Where the hell is Cole? He's getting ice cream. I have no idea. Keep fighting.
Whoa! Look at me, baby! I told you! I'll be right back! Oh! It's dinner time, bitch!
No! Are you nuts?
Always! But now it's got a mouthful of boo!
So, Del, see any friendly faces you recognize? Maybe that's the peaceful protester who broke my nose.
You deserve worse than a broken nose.
Why don't you show me what I deserve?
Stop!
Enough of this shit!
You're a goddamn coward!
A coward? Wow. Well, have I got news for you?
Pause. Don't.
Guess who ordered the first shot, Del? Directly into those peaceful protesters of yours. Yeah, that's right. Lieutenant Pedigree there.
Guys. Come on, guys. Look, I mean, they were throwing incendiary... The whole thing was confusing, all right? I didn't mean to have it happen. Never mind.
Gambler's here!
Look, we can discuss this later. Come on.
Double time it! I need to get these people out of here! Shit, we're blocked!
On the trucks! Back up! Back up!
Bear, we're gonna lose the convoy.
Need the hammer!
What now?
It's ready to fire, right?
Kid, I don't even have the coordinates.
Well, use me.
Are you nuts?
Maybe!
Just track my armor and offset.
No, I'm not doing that.
Too bad, Bear. We don't have a choice.
Grenades! Covering fire!
about this, kid.
Woo! See? I told you it'd work. Barrett! Barrett!
What's going on? I can't control the... Iris, shut it down! Shut it down! God damn it! Just run!
Let's get this done! We're on a short string here!
Kane! Should we bring him along?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, come on. So what's your issue with Jack anyway?
Besides spending half my life hiding from Cogbots? No issue.
See? I told you it's not you. It's her.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. It's your headache again, isn't it?
No. I'm fine.
He's not gonna listen to you.
How about you let him decide that?
Hey, it's her.
At a funeral.
Can't come here with cog weapons. Hand them over.
You know who my father was, right? Who my mother was?
And yet, you're the one in cog armor. Go figure.
Man, we're not giving you shit.
Just do what they say.
Fine.
You can pick these up on the way out.
I'm through.
He's out back by the steam farm. Try not to cause any trouble.
That's up to him.
You know, we've convinced a lot of outsiders to come over to the Cog and fight, but I got a feeling this nut's gonna be a little tougher to crack.
Yeah, I have the same feeling.
Wow, it's the Cog! Welcome! Now get the hell out. I can't stand to look at him.
Fresh fish, yeah. And I'm really happy to be here.
Hey, Cod, want a whiff of this? Stinks almost as bad as you. Wasn't that funny? Maybe back off? Be shame if you lost a finger. Or an arm.
Problem is, there's nothing left out there. Everything within 20 miles.
Keep walking,
All
asshole.
stripped clean.
Plenty places left to scavenge. Like that old mine up in the mountains.
I said within 20 miles. That mine's way out. Way beyond 20 miles.
Feel good wearing that armor? Your mother'd be ashamed of you.
Cog! Chief's through these doors, down by the steam farm. Okay, go on in.
Hang on, I'll let you through. Steam farm's down the hill. Can't miss it.
Shit, you okay?
I'm okay. Nobody get close! Steam will burn your skin clean off!
Apparently these things and electric shocks don't miss.
Now how am I gonna fix it?
Jack, get that steam vent under control.
Thanks. Could have fixed that myself, you know. Probably.
Hey, on the record, this doesn't mean we're friends.
Hey, fascists, over here! Ha ha! Fascists are coming! The fascists are coming! Mom, come look! It's the fascists! Mason! Don't call them that. Get inside! Run!
DBs are the reason my old man left the car back in the day.
You're about the only friend I got right now. Go, over here!
Why? Pretty depressing.
Ow! Shit! God damn it, fucking Lena! Bitch leaves with our single most valuable piece of tech. Freddie and Norsco too. To hell with their reasons. They totally screwed us. I can't mod tech from old scrappers like she did. I don't have the tools.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get to the steam farm.
Okay.
Hey! We're looking for the chief. Old guy, smells like beer. You seen him?
Kate.
Uncle.
A lot of cogs been out here to make their pitch. Never imagined they'd send you.
Guess they thought you'd hear me out.
And what do you think?
I think you need a new decorator.
You're supposed to keep them away.
How's that working out for you?
Nah, not too well. It's good to see you again, Kate.
You too, Uncle. Now go pack up. You're leaving.
Am I?
Look, man, we've convinced every other village to enlist. You're the last holdouts. Cog, outsider, look, it doesn't matter. It's time to fight these things together.
No. It's time we end this conversation. I'm sorry, young ones. You can find your way out.
Uncle! My mother's dead because she thought we could make it alone. So go ahead, send us away. But if you do, I'll be back. To bury whatever's left of you and the people behind these walls. And I think you know it.
Shit.
How often do they attack?
Lately, every day.
They do that every day?
No, they don't. Come on.
Uncle, we're gonna need more ammo than this.
Grab what you can find. Until then, use knives, fists, anything you got. They've reached the lower wall. Help me clear them out. Change, stealth! More of them coming in! They picked the wrong goddamn day for this shit!
Are you kidding me?
You got him on the rod! Keep it up!
Fetch!
This'll work.
Now we're talking.
It's coming! It's coming! Zion!
Oh, yeah! I got that bastard!
Come on! Before we lose any more!
Oscar, you gotta come with us, man! The people don't deserve this! I got it!
Zap the ground by the door! And I'll let him in! What are you waiting for, young ones? Zap the goddamn floor already!
Jack, do it.
Hold that shit high, you sons of bitches! Let's go! Look out, young ones! More swarm ahead!
One more time! Let's clear them out!
Holy shit! Thanks!
It's opening fire!
What the fuck is that?
No! God damn it!
Stop! Get to cover!
Destroy it before it kills anyone else! Why don't you try to flank it?
We're good. Stump's down.
No time for rest! We gotta finish this!
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Dead!
I think that's all of them. Uncle, we clear?
Yeah, but not sure it matters. Gonna take us months to recover from this.
That's all the more reason you should come with us.
There's still more village to save. Come on. The bear safe kicked in. We're gonna need to overload the generator.
Jack, shock trap.
Give this generator a jolt.
We're here! What do you need?
They got a group marked in, Chief! By the workshop!
Young ones! We gotta back them up! Up down!
We're here. Now what can we do?
We have Silverback, but the only one who can drive it got dragged off.
Oh, I got this. Here comes the goddamn cavalry. Hell, yeah. Get overheated.
Sweet.
We got Jovies! Lay into them with that thing!
Alright, garage is clear. Check your aim! Cover me! We're here! How can we help?
Just help us fight them off!
Got it! What are you doing? Took him out.
Engaging!
Armory secure.
Never thought I'd say this. Thanks, God.
Corporal Diaz, Lieutenant Walker. What a lovely day we're not having. The evac convoy's here, but it's getting hammered outside the main gate.
We're on our way.
More swarm coming in! We can't help your convoy until this village is clear!
Uncle, that's it. They're down.
Then let's get out there and help your convoy.
Come on, we gotta get out there. Oh, shit! What is this?
You are meant for this. Do not be afraid. Back it up.
No. Kate, you can't see this. You don't want to see this. I'm sorry.
Kate? I'm sorry.
Thanks, JD, for coming here.
Of course.
Can I recommend we maybe get these people out of here?
Hey, just slow down.
No, Foz is right. We need to move.
What are you talking? Oscar's dead, man. Give her a minute.
She'll get her minute in the Raven.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Now we need to leave.
I'm not going.
Excuse me?
For months now, I've been having these dreams. Nightmares. But I think they were messages.
What?
Something's happening to me.
It's your grandmother's?
Enough. We'll deal with this later. Foz, round these people up.
I need help.
There's a place. Up north. I think we can find you answers there.
No. Absolutely not. We have orders.
You'll go with me.
God damn it, both of you, listen.
I'll go with her. Look, if you're missing, Jen will notice.
Okay. I'll push Jack the coordinates.
No, Corporal. You are coming back to New Afira. That is a direct order.
Well, Captain. Screw your order. This isn't about you. It's about me. I need to fix this.
Hey, watch her. Her necklace? That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, so?
She would never be our enemy by choice. I know that.
Because she would die for us.
I know that. But what if it's not her choice?
Well, it's just us now. So what's in here anyway?
A fast way out of this fucking place.
Hey, if you want some time, you know, you don't have to leave right away.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, then we need some light. Where's the switch?
Knew Uncle would have us skipping out.
So you can drive.
More or less.
Here we go. Mark has just pushed Jack the coordinates for some facility up north. New Hope.
New Hope? Sounds pleasant.
All right, we should head out. It's a long ride from here.
Hey, Del.
Hey, what?
I'm glad you're here.
Me too.
Del, it's been hours. Tell me we're getting close.
Marcus's coordinates put New Hope in, valley up ahead. So we're close. So you haven't said a word in a while. How you doing?
The good news is, I'm starting to get the hang of this thing, which has been a nice distraction. Look, I'll be okay. It's just hard to believe Uncle's really gone.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for asking about how I'm doing, by the way.
Thanks for driving. Exhausting as it looks.
Very much so.
Hey, I'm sorry for the way JD treated you back at the village. He's just...
Del, you're the last person who needs to apologize for him.
Yo, stop! We got a gate ahead! And, from the look of it, this wall's pretty recent too.
Definitely new cog. All right, let's get around and find a way to open this thing.
Look, JD kept a big secret from you. But how am I any different?
You told us your secret. He didn't.
Yeah. Right. Hey, out there. Is that New Hope?
Nope. Marcus's coordinates are to the northeast.
Doesn't look far. Just gotta unblock the skiff.
You know what pisses me off most of all? Seeing JD pal around with Fox. Like, when did that happen?
Jin's had him running missions together for months. What do you expect?
See this? Jack's downloading a map of the area. That should help.
Okay, let's go. And now for the gate.
Oh, look at that. It's just a simple mag lock. Easy for Jack. That was surprisingly easy.
All right, we're done here. Let's get back on the skiff.
New Hope, hey, let's make sure we store a couple of weapons on the skiff. You know, for emergencies.
Got it. Lock down.
Back into a ferry yet?
Just landed. Are you close to New Hope?
Almost. Question. How will we know when we're there?
Officially, New Hope never existed. It was disguised as Jameson's shipping depot. So look for tracks and follow.
Tracks. Got it.
Kate, the coordinates are beyond that break. We're gonna have to park this thing.
This is it? You're sure?
I mean, yeah. Should be right in those woods.
Hold up. That's an outsider camp.
This far north? You think they're from Oscar's village?
Maybe.
Huh. I wonder where they went.
Del, down here.
Marcus, there's no facility here. It's all old growth forest.
Trust me, it's there.
So does Jen know about this place?
Every First Minister's known, and they all did the same thing. Posted guards and tried to keep it a secret.
Secrets, huh? There's a lot of that going around these days.
Let me know when you're getting close. Control out.
Del, the storm's getting closer.
Oh. Great.
There we go. Another cog seal. We're in the right place. Through here.
Who could trust you now?
Let's find a way out of here.
Okay.
Del, pods.
Outsiders, cogs, swarm. We're the only ones who haven't been here. We got something up ahead!
Let's take a look!
Hey! Up here! Oh shit! Watch it! Incoming ice!
Kate, now, one thing. Once you're inside, little things about content aren't pretty.
Marcus! We're losing you!
It's the storm! Just keep going! We gotta find new hope!
Kate, look! The facility! Dead ahead!
Let's get inside! Look out! We gotta stop! Jin's guards must have been corrupted!
Just take it out! Try to flank it! It's dead!
Then get inside!
Come on! Help me!
Come on, Jack, let's go!
Now, do you copy?
Yeah, we're inside now. Main building, I think.
Alright, you're looking for a biogenetics lab. Entrance is a long hallway with a circular door at the end of it.
Roger that. We'll let you know when we find it.
Cogs blocked their way through. Again.
Well, this place is a wreck. Maybe there's some way around. Del, got a way through here.
Don't worry. It'll be fine. Ish. Probably.
Marcus, found your hallway. And your circular door. Looks like somebody blew it up.
Oh, right. That was me, actually. Forgot about that.
So what now?
Okay, look for another way in. The lab's filled with stasis tanks. That's how you'll know you found it.
Stasis tanks. Got it. Wait. What is that?
We might have a problem. Yeah, we definitely have a problem.
Warden!
I'm hurt!
What's the goddamn warden doing here?
A warden means the swarm's looking to turn this place into a hive. Oh, shit. Let's just find what we're looking for and get out of here. This could be it. Help me. Squeak through, buddy. You too. Okay, those are definitely not stasis tanks. But what the hell are they?
Not good, I can tell you that.
Regen. Let's take it down. Quietly.
Okay. Let's keep doing that.
They need a gen station here anyway.
Open fire!
So much for the silent treatment. We're clear. But watch it. More gas leaks down here.
Almost like someone wants to keep us out. All right, get the other side. You're gonna be fine! I don't know where the damn thing went! It dropped some leeches! Watch it! Look out! Got it.
You know, I'd really like to find this lab now.
Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Help me open these doors.
That didn't feel great.
Jack, give us light.
Hey, kid, how's it going?
Perfect timing, Marcus. Well, no lab or stasis tanks, but we're in some kind of prison cell.
Prison? You're seeing stuff I never did. From what I heard, Niall Sampson, the scientist, ran that place, using the children of emulsion-poisoned miners for experiments.
He imprisoned and experimented on children?
I warned you about what you learned there. You can ask him yourself.
Wait, what? How is he still alive?
He preserved himself as an AI construct. Find the lab. Find Niles.
Looks like Niles had a favorite test subject.
Observation room.
This is disgusting. All of it.
Yeah. Those poor kids.
Marcus, who was this Niles? What was he doing?
Over my pay grade. But it had something to do with the Locust. Which means it has something to do with you.
Stasis tanks. Okay, Marcus. We're in the lab.
Good. But you're gonna want to avoid those tanks.
Why? What's sent them?
The early and angry fruits of Nile's labor. They're called sires. Last time I saw them, they were a little moody.
Moody. Great.
Just find Niles. He should be close.
Ah, just what I was hoping. Another one for my nightmares.
What the hell? Let's just keep moving.
Come on. We're getting real eager to meet this Niles asshole. So, you got any idea what you're gonna ask this guy? You know, about your, connection thing?
I think I might ask about the whole imprisoned children thing first.
Okay, fair enough. And then?
And then, what does all this have to do with me? Made it.
Look for a switch to activate his AI construct. Then, put on your tinfoil hats.
Marcus, that didn't work. What?
Did you listen? Will we listen? Did you listen? Are you listening?
That's Niles, all right. Still batshit after all these years.
Jack, get over here and pull whatever files you can.
Oh, hello, naughty fellow.
Hey, is Jack gonna get some weird virus plugged into this thing?
I don't know. Just hose him down when you're done.
Oh, shit. Most of the files are corrupt, but several of them mention something called Kadar. That mean anything to you?
No.
It does to me. I'll have Baird take a look.
What was that? Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
The final cleansing. Has it begun? May I terminate?
No! Get it! Come on!
As someone once said to me, nighty night.
Marcus! This place is filling with gas!
Then get out of there!
Time to go! Move! Move! Move!
Up! We go up! Shit!
This is not good!
No! Not that one! Stairs! Take the stairs!
The place is filling up! Go! Go! Go!
Don't look back! Through here! Tell me Jack got enough data off that weirdo!
We'll check back at the skiff. Come on, okay? We got incoming!
You sure about this whole rooftop plan?
Just get to the other side!
Target's down!
Shit! Swarm! Take that! We got him! We got him!
Then keep moving!
Kate, down this way!
back what I said earlier. New Hope? Not pleasant.
Agreed. I think I've seen enough of this place for today. Or tomorrow. Wherever.
Let's get back to the skiff and see if we have a solid lead.
Hey kids, you out of there?
Yeah. Did Baird get anything out of that data?
Plenty. Right before the last of the scientists left New Hope, someone sent them a message from a lab in Mount Kadar, formerly known as Locust Central.
Okay.
I've done plenty of fighting in that place. This is the first I've heard of any lab.
Well, that's good, right? For us?
If you say so. Problem is, the message's origin point was scrambled.
Okay then. We track the message back to the source. To whatever comm towers it passed through.
Huh. Knew there was a reason we keep you around. Just head out and see if you can find any towers to start the trail back.
Okay, will do. So, these comm towers, where do we find them?
We'll need higher ground. I say we make our way east. Wait. What the hell is this? Another security gate?
How many goddamn gates are we gonna find out here? Jack, see what you can do.
There it goes!
No, COG didn't get enough credit for its advances in big gate technology.
Or it got exactly enough credit. Come on, let's get in there and unjam it. Okay.
Shit! Kate! Snipers up top!
All right, we clear them out. Then we deal with the gate. Not doing real well here.
Target is down!
Gotta be kidding me. I'm knocked down.
Thanks, Del.
I'm wounded.
I got you, Kate.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
got them all. Now let's deal with this gate situation. So, what do you think we're gonna find on the other side of this thing?
Hopefully, the truth.
All right, now we're talking. Jack, see if this opens the gate. There we go. It's opening. All right, both gates open. So back to the skiff?
Unless you feel like walking to those comm towers.
I'm gonna say no. Hard passing.
And look at that! We got a comm tower up ahead.
Fingers crossed one of those New Hope messages passed through it.
Hey look, even if they did, we'll need transmission data from 2 towers. One won't be enough to figure out where those messages came from.
Then let's get started.
fuel for that all the way out here. A skiff like this is the most convenient option.
Yeah, maybe.
Skiff's not gonna make it in there. We'll have to reach this tower on foot.
There's one thing I keep asking myself. Why did JD change so much? Was it the coma? Or the guilt?
Jen got to him. Made us seem like the bad guys. And promoted him to captain, which... whatever.
I just never imagined JD was so... cog.
Well, he is Anya Stroud's son, remember?
And Marcus Phoenix's son.
Yeah, can't imagine why that would give anyone issues. Think we got a clear path to that tower?
Let's find out!
And that wind flare?
If we have to, we go through it. Just like the last one. Marcus, we spotted a comm tower on a mountainside. We're on our way to it now.
Roger that. How's the weather?
What do you think?
That bad, huh? Be careful. Control out.
Look out! Come on, this way! Watch it! Incoming ice!
We're totally exposed out here!
Then keep pushing! Find shelter! Go!
see why no one lives up here anymore!
Yeah, and if we don't keep moving, we're gonna die up here!
More of them incoming! Kate! Cave ahead! Let's get inside! Oh! Swarm!
Then we clear them out!
Look out!
Target's down!
That's all of them!
Into the cave! Hurry!
Question. What the hell is the storm doing up here in the mountains?
You heard Marcus. Kadar was Locust HQ. Maybe they're drawn here somehow.
All right, let's look around. Find a way out of here. Over here. I'll boost you.
Come on. We gotta be close now.
Kate, what if this tower's a bust?
I came here for answers. I'm not going home until I get some.
Let's move! My thermals are starting to go! Carrier ahead! But with this storm, that's the least of our worries! Wait! I take that back! I'm loving this storm! Hey! Left side! Flanking route! Frag out! Wow, that's close. Drop the target! Get me up! Jack, shock trap!
Are you kidding me? Stay down! That's it! Now let's keep moving! Tower's through here! Okay, let's get up there!
Here comes another one! Not cool! Not cool!
I prefer razor hail to this shit!
Get to the door! The tower's almost completely frozen over!
Del, help me open this goddamn thing.
Hey, watch. The necklace. That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, I saw.
And if
I
given
could
the
give her the
choice
choice.
between us and this,
Or that.
she
You
chooses that.
choose that.
I get that.
I get that.
Then you know what to do, right?
Right?
Hey, whoa. It's me.
Yeah, I just want to find that damn Kadar lab.
Right. Well, we just gotta access data from the command console. You ready? Nope. Console's not working.
There's power in here. Maybe it's a blown fuse or something.
Okay. Well, let's find the circuit panel. Good eye, Jack. Hey, there's some kind of junction box up in the vents. Okay, buddy. Try to get the power restored. Good job, Jack.
Let's get Jack connected to the console.
Go ahead, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated. Error. Security protocol inoperable.
Huh. Security system's on the fritz.
Let's just check the transmission data before it locks us out.
Okay, gotta scan for a transmission signal that matches the one we found in the boat. Interesting, but no. And there we go. Got a signal match at another comm tower to the north.
So can we use that data to find the lab?
Not yet. We're gonna need that other tower to complete the trace. So what do you think? Should we update Marcus?
I'll hail him from the skiff. Let's just get out of here.
Turrets and a comm tower. What the hell?
Nothing the cog does surprises me anymore.
Hey, this could be our way out.
That's one tower down.
Yep, so time to find the other one.
Sure you don't regret coming along?
What? Are you kidding? I'm doing everything I love. Skiffing, freezing my ass off.
So, I have a question. Foz, has he always been like that?
Always. Gotta be the toughest. Gotta be the fastest. Gotta be the strongest.
But not the smartest?
In that area? In that area alone? Foz has got a realistic view of himself.
I keep thinking about Niles. Those experiments.
And do you know what the average person would do if they found out the little we already know?
Probably why every first minister is covered it up.
Even Anya. She was literally the most honest person I've ever known.
So what do we do? Who do we tell?
Maybe no one. What would be the point? The people behind all this are dead.
So, do what Anya did.
Nothing.
Stowed.
Marcus, we got part of the transmission data, but we need to find another tower.
Good work. But remember, if there is a lab in Mount Qatar, it managed to stay hidden a long time. There's probably a good reason for that.
Understood. We'll be in touch. What if what we find... What if it's really bad?
You do know it's probably not gonna be good.
Yeah, but what if it's like worst case scenario stuff?
Okay. And what does that look like?
Honestly, that Niall Sampson is my grandfather.
Well, I had a worst case scenario. You just topped it.
No, this is it. Let's get off.
All right, let's get to the tower and grab that data.
Wonder how far that lab's gonna be once we isolate its location.
With our luck, it'll be on the very top of Mount Qatar.
Ah, that's an unfortunate and almost certainly accurate prediction. Hey, substation. You wanna have a look?
Yeah, we should. Every time I think it can't get any colder.
I know. After all this, a vacation would be nice.
I would not get your hopes up.
There's our other tower. Looks like it's in relatively good shape, too.
Then let's head to it.
Okay. Question for you before we dig any deeper into this. Did Raina ever do anything suspicious? I mean, why does she even have that amulet?
I've been thinking about that. There was a lot she didn't tell me. How she met my dad, why she never knew her own mother. All she'd say about her father was that he was bad. I know she grew up rough. Shit. Get behind something. Swarm ahead.
Okay. Time to go loud!
Look back there! Sniper! Jack, shot trap!
Dead!
They're done. Way more of these things up here than I was expecting.
At this point, I expect them to be everywhere.
You're probably right. Let's just get to the tower.
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
You killed
Hey, what gives?
Sorry. Got distracted. Look what I found.
Marcus, you know anything about a Condor crash out here?
Matter of fact, wind flares took out a few of them recently. Probably some useful shit on those things.
Okay, got it. We'll take a look. There was some decent stuff here. Come on, let's head for the comm tower. Huh. I was expecting more DBs than this. Maybe it wasn't a full fight. That order. I think we just found that Condor's payload. Shut him down. And we got a Bastion, too. Throwing frag.
Frag out!
One less.
Watch it! Gotcha!
Too strong! Destroy the basket! And stay down!
Clear.
Damn! I hate those corrupted guardians. Come on, let's get to that tower. Hey, Kate, let's cross over.
Okay, that'll work.
Come on, down here. Oh boy, we got another warden! Check your aim!
I need some help! Thanks, Del. Got him. Del, you good?
Well, cold. Don't really know where we are. Generally kind of confused about what we're doing, but, yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was a warden doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Nothing good. Man, I really hope we didn't come up here for nothing.
All right, time to find out if we can go 2 for 2 on these towers.
Come on, let's pry this thing open.
A similar layout to the other tower, at least. This should be it.
Yeah. Here's the console. Same as last time. Go ahead, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated.
Okay, that's not a big deal.
We can worry about leaving after we get the data we need.
Okay, now we match the transmission source with the other signals we found. Not what we want. Well, that's no good. Got another signal match. Coordinates for the supposed Kadar lab.
So we've got enough to find it.
Gotta run a formal trace, but yeah. You want to tell Marcus or should I?
Let's just get back to the skiff. We can tell him on the move.
Jack, pop this lock.
What the hell's this? Someone's workshop?
A Spectrum scrambler. Wait a sec. I got an idea for Jack. Check it. Jack's cloak can now make us invisible too. Come on, let's go.
All right, that's one problem behind us.
And we got a new tool.
Come on then, back to the skiff.
Look out! Snipers ahead! If only we could turn ourselves invisible somehow!
Way ahead of you!
Let's take them down!
Jack, close!
Okay, we got them all. Let's get down the hill and back to the skiff. You ready to go find that lab?
Yep. Look, I gotta ask you something. Once you get yourself answers,
Yeah?
what then? I mean, what happens next?
What are you actually asking?
Look, I know you're not exactly thrilled to be in the cog.
Hey, if you're worried I'm gonna run off or something.
No. I'm not worried you're gonna run off.
Oh, no? Well, maybe you should worry. At least a little bit.
Oh. Great.
When we get to the skiff, let's tell Marcus what we're doing.
Okay, but I got another question. If you did leave, where would you go?
Pre or post-swarm outbreak?
Pre.
Someplace with a beach.
And post?
A bunker, 5 miles underground.
Okay. You got room for two?
Aren't you forgetting Jack?
Yeah, but he doesn't take up my space.
What about you? Where would you go?
You know what? I have no idea.
Marcus, we got a location. If there was a lab in Mount Kadar, we'll know soon enough.
Okay. but I'll say it again. That mountain was Grub Central. We don't know what's there. Just promise that if you run into something you can't handle, you'll let me know.
Appreciate that, but we're doing all right so far. Delta out.
Hey, our coordinates are coming up.
Hey, this is it. Come on, I don't get it. There's nothing here.
Well, shit. Now what?
Look, the data checks out. We're in the right place. Maybe Jack can, I don't know, use Pulse to ping the signal.
Worth a try.
Jack, Pulse. Whoa. There's something under the ice. Nice work, buddy.
That's gotta be what we're looking for. But how do we get down there?
Not easily. Ice this thick, it's like concrete.
Not sure if this helps, but Baird says there was an old mine in that area.
Old mine? Blasting caps. Explosives.
I'll push the coordinates to Jack.
Thanks, Marcus.
All right. I guess we got a potential solution. Old mine it is.
You know when Marcus said we were heading up north? This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Man, I thought it was cold down by Oscar's village. This is ridiculous.
What about your armor's thermals? They're still working, right?
Yeah, but my armor doesn't cover my face. My goddamn nose hair is frozen.
Thanks for sharing.
Skip's holding up well. That's the one positive development here.
You know, Oscar used to take me skiff sailing on the Salt Flats near Halvo Bay.
You guys went that far to sail?
Yeah. There was no cog left down there. Nothing. Just ruins. I'm really gonna miss him.
I know. Me too. In the cliff! Another crashed Condor!
Okay, let's get searching. See if we turn anything up.
Sure, but the faster the better.
The mine's in the backwoods over there. Let's go find some explosives.
Okay, the mine's back here somewhere, right? Let's hope it's got something we can use.
Oh, sure. But that really depends on the type of mining they're engaged in. If they were doing hydraulic mining, we might find some high-pressure water cutters. But given the environment, I bet it was some kind of subsurface extractive mining operation.
Okay, all right, I got it.
Down we go.
There's the mine. Marcus, we're here. What do you know about this place?
Let's see. It's an old nether cut mine. Industrial, rare metals. Company got nationalized by the COG right before E-Day.
So no activity since the war?
No COG activity. Can't speak beyond that.
Okay, thanks. We'll be in touch.
The bridge is no good. The train's blocking it.
We'll find another way across.
Yes. Yes, we will. Here, this looks good. Not good. Not good. Swarm!
Take them all out!
Hey, watch it on this ice. Need some help ASAP!
I gotcha.
That's just my luck. Come on!
Stay down! All right, they're done.
Well, it's pretty clear they don't want us in that mine.
Yeah, but we gotta get up there. Let's try that lift.
Uh-oh. Kate! Other side of the river!
I see him. Hold him off!
They do not want us getting into that mine.
Oh, come on!
We're clear. And the lift should be good to go.
Nice work, Jack. Wait a sec. This whole thing was an outsider camp. Lena, Norsko. Was this where they were from?
Could be, yeah. What that means.
That means we better be careful when we go in.
If Lena and Norsko said it's true, this place got wiped out.
Yeah, sure looks like they fought them hard in here. There's no bodies.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get this over with.
You know, I thought we knew where all the outsiders were, but we missed a lot in the roundup. How?
Most outsiders don't want to be found. Especially by the cog.
Well, it's better we find them than the swarm.
Okay. Whoa, this is way worse than I was expecting.
Hard to believe our outsider friend survived this. Let's just look around and see if we can find any explosives.
Kate, you ever think about what happens to people in pods?
Do my best not to.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some part of them. Some spark.
They're still human.
There's nothing human left. Just keep looking around. hand, please.
Down! Thatcher! Take it down! Stay down!
Okay, mine's clear. Let's keep searching.
Kate, I'm pretty sure that big drill ran off phosphorus fuel.
Okay, so...
So, when you expose phosphorus to oxygen and water, it ignites. And that could solve our ice problem.
Then let's take what's left.
Jack, you carry the phosphorus and we'll watch you carry the phosphorus. So, let's go melt some ice, shall we?
We're not out of this yet!
Jack, protect that fuel! If it goes, we all go with it!
Excuse me? Target's down! Check your aim!
We're almost out of here!
Not if they can help it!
Wiped out! Kate, get the other side!
Come on, Jack, move it!
All right, let's get this shit to the skiff and call Marcus.
I'm telling you, this shit is gonna melt that ice.
If you say so.
Shit, Kate! We got more!
Then we fight our way across that bridge.
Hey! It's me!
Del, keep going! We're almost there! We got a scion!
Oh, come on! I got him! Scion's down!
That's it.
Yeah. Let's head through that train and get out of here. Kate, hold up. I'm checking this out.
Well, coming to this place was certainly a life experience.
Feels like we're racking those up out here.
I keep thinking about those poor people back in that mine. What you said in the tunnel. You're right. We should have found them.
Yeah, but you were right too. You can't help people who don't want to be helped.
Like JD, for instance.
Ooh. Yeah. Like JD. You think he'll ever be himself again?
I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know.
Kate, you want a boost? Skip's back this way.
Jack, you good hauling that phosphorus? Glad to hear it.
See? It's growing on you, isn't it?
Jack's good people.
You just filled his small mechanical heart with joy.
Thanks for being here, by the way. If you weren't with me, this would be... It would be hard.
Wait, are you thanking me or Jack?
Jack? I'm sorry, wasn't that clear?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Marcus, we found phosphorus fuel. Del thinks it'll get us through the ice.
No, Del knows it'll get us through the ice.
Phosphorus. Be careful. It's nasty stuff.
Yeah, that's the rumor. Delta out.
You know, we could skip around a bit more. That ice isn't going anywhere.
Hey, you're driving. What do you have in mind?
Don't know. Let's see what we find. Hey, one small detail. Once we get through that ice, getting back up might be tricky.
Then I guess we'll have to deal with that.
Solid observation.
All right, let's get this phosphorus cooking.
Wait, hold on.
What?
You said this stuff...
It's called phosphorus.
Fine, whatever. You said it feeds off oxygen and water.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're about to expose it to a ton of ice, which is...
Oxygen and water.
Yeah.
Huh. It'll be fine.
What are you basing that on?
Thermodynamics. Reaction kinetics.
Somebody want to let me know when this chemistry class is over?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on.
Great. Safety first.
Ha! I told you. All right, no.
It'll be fine, huh?
What? This is fine! See? Fine.
Look, that must be the Kadar radio tower.
Means the lab's not far. Come on.
Sooner or later, they'll know who you really are. You'll withhold the truth.
Why do you sooner or later?
What are you resisting?
Don't. Help me.
Is it a time you slip out?
They can't be your merely there. Stop fighting. Something they will cease. You're one of us.
Mira! Get out of my head!
Hey.
It's nothing.
Well, good. Because we found it. Come on, we just need to figure out how to...
Ah, shit.
We're not getting in there. Not with those turrets in place.
Generator here.
Jack, shock trap. Sounds like that did the trick. Shit. We didn't get all of them.
Gotta be another generator somewhere.
Jack, close. Hey, got the other one. All right, that did it. Now you ready to get some answers?
More than ready. You're this upset? About a pinprick?
I have sensitive hands.
Proper identification is required for entry. Your entry has been denied. Good day.
What?
Niles?
Is that you?
Proper identification is required for entry.
Proper identification.
Hey, you can give it a shot, but it's gonna hurt more than you think.
Entry granted.
Welcome home.
Welcome home?
If you would, follow me.
Care to explain that welcome home?
Do you really require an explanation?
I think I like the gibberish spouting out for this cryptic garbage can.
Ah, I see you've met my vastly inferior construct at New Hope.
What the hell?
Indeed, and I would refrain from doing that again.
Miserable little garbage can, mother...
Cryojets are probably powered like the turrets. Let's find a generator. All right, that did it.
Well then, let's get back to that garbage can.
Well done.
Yeah, Jack's good like that.
I've been meaning to reset those cryojets for quite some time.
Hey, garbage can. You care to explain this craziness?
Oh, nothing but the remains of an old industrial accident.
Del, these tanks. Same as the ones at New Hope.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ah, yes. My work there began as an effort to cure children ill with rust lung, but it grew into something far more significant. The COG wanted medicine. I gave them gods. Oh well, water under the bridge. Please, this way.
So after the COG shut you down, why come all the way out here?
Our family needed a place to continue our work in solitude.
No way your family built this alone.
I am quite certain you lack the necessary clearances for that information.
What the hell?
The path to every breakthrough is paved with failure. Here are some of our more unstable specimens.
This breakthrough of yours, how did you manage it?
One of the miner's children, as it happens. She was resistant to aging, disease. We raised her as our own. Ah, you may find this especially.
What is it?
That is one of our first successful hybrids.
Hybrid? You mean a locust?
One and the same. In our previous facility, we had problems with genetic stability. The sires were distempered and sterile. A problem for obvious reasons. But the Locust were different. Highly controllable, the perfect soldiers, and blessedly able to reproduce.
What made them different?
Their cells. You see, the emulsion miner's children provided a marvelous genetic repository, as did the indigenous creatures of the Hollow.
In all of your genetic research, it's in here?
Of course.
Oh shit. Hey, Jack, come here! I need you to download everything off this terminal. Oh man. I don't think I want to know what any of these file names mean.
But when the extent of one very special child's genetic immunity to emotion became clear, our work began to soar. Please, go ahead. That, of course, is Mira, or as you know her, Queen Mira.
You bred her with the sires?
Nothing so monstrous. Her stem cells, however, were delightfully complementary to sire DNA. But we underestimated so much. Young Mira's strong maternal feelings, for instance.
Let me guess. She led her children to slaughter you all.
No. Well, yes. But I meant her more traditional maternal feelings for her daughter, little Raina. Your mother.
What? You're lying.
I am not. Your mother was born here and taken from us by her spineless father, thus causing young Mira's unfortunate rebellion.
Why are you telling me this?
You have so many gifts you do not yet understand.
Hey, what's going on?
He will kill you if he knows. They all will.
What did you just say? Hey, what are you...
Why did you come here with me? What did JD tell you?
Kate, I am not gonna hurt you.
No? Maybe you should. Or maybe I should.
Hey.
That would indeed sever the link between you and the Locust.
Now, shut up!
I won't let them do to me what they did to my mother.
Your mother? And what did they do to your mother?
In the hive. They changed her. It killed her. I killed her.
But that is the process that allows them to learn, to grow. Without a queen, they remain unguided.
See? I'm a weapon.
No. You're not.
Back in the village, when I was inside that snatcher, I was controlling them.
What?
I think I killed Oscar.
Wait a minute. You think, or you did?
I don't know. I don't know. I want it out of my head. I want it to stop.
Okay.
And you're gonna stop it.
And if I do not?
Then we delete you and destroy every bit of your precious research.
Then please, allow me to assist you.
And we're supposed to just trust your good word here?
You are free to trust or not trust whomever you like. But tell me something. Your mother and the hive. Did she resist?
Of course she did.
So I feared. Young Mira needed no such crude incorporation.
Niles, tell me. My grandfather. Who was it?
One of my best geneticists. He fled with little Raina because he no longer believed in our work. But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps you could address it?
Right.
Jack, shock trap.
Ah, he's done it. Your little friend is quite handy.
Hey, watch your garbage can. Jack's spoken for.
Well, you do make a lovely couple. Would you please follow me? Do keep up. Almost there now.
I'm curious. How does it feel to have your life's work turn on you?
I choose to view it differently. The Locust longed for independence. Mira showed them the way. I have always been proud of your grandmother. I still am.
What the hell is that thing?
The matriarch was generated from your grandmother's stem cells and sire DNA. She This device is where Mira first learned to control her power, but we can also use it to sever your leg, if you choose.
So how does it work?
By mildly damaging your brain.
What? By mildly damaging her brain?
Her connection to the Locust is based on a genetic algorithm inside her temporal lobe. Altering that requires anesthesia, you could say.
Sounds like a lobotomy.
A lobotomy is highly invasive. This is directed. While I work, the matriarch will guide your mind, undetected, to where it must go.
Okay, all right. No. You are not doing this. I do not trust this can.
Then watch him. But I have to do this. I'm losing control. I won't hurt anyone else, understood?
Understood.
I will make this as painless as possible.
Yeah, you better.
She okay?
She is fine. Patience.
Hey, Kate, I'm here. I'm here.
Mom?
Hey, Niles? Niles? Where you going? Niles! Stop! Shit! Jack, get over here and shut this down! Get out! Kate! Kate! Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, but...
Okay, come on, we can talk about it later.
No, listen. He used me. My mother... she's alive.
What?
I mean, it wasn't really her, except it was. Where is he?
Emergency shutdown in effect.
Come on. He went this way. Come on. After him!
Get back here, Niles! God damn it! Shit!
Surely you see I've done you a kindness. You are no longer vulnerable to the hive mind, and your mother has been awakened. Well, so to speak.
Ugh! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't give a shit!
Cryogenic lockdown commencing. Please take to the lab immediately.
Shit! We gotta stop him. Look for a way through.
I'm gonna make him pay.
You're not gonna do anything but freeze if we don't lift this lockdown.
Shit! I think this was Niles!
Then slap his hand on that scanner!
Identification. Director Niles Denson. Approved. Cryogenic lockdown terminated.
Industrial accident, my ass. He put this whole place in a deep freeze right before he bled to death.
Good fucking riddance. Del? The matriarch is... gone.
Oh, I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem. Let's just find Niles. Come on.
Freeing the matriarch was unwise. You will die. Which means you will never look upon the grandeur of your mother. Transfigured.
We can lift this!
I'm gonna kill you, Niles!
Kate, you want to tell me what the hell Niles is talking about?
Later.
Every child needs a playmate. Have fun.
Del?
I see it! Let's take him down! Watch it! More locusts! Moses! Get over here!
You're okay! Watch it!
Got it!
Open fire!
You see, what you don't realize, what none of you realize, is that my children will never die. They have been designed to withstand generational conflict. They may withdraw, they may hibernate, but they will always return. We have seen to that.
I am really looking forward to shutting that garbage can up! Got him! Okay, it looks like we're clear.
Then let's keep moving. Niles can't get away.
This'll work.
Shit. Locked.
There has to be another way to open it.
I wonder if Jack can help. All right, little guy. So we out of here. Kate, more locusts are coming.
Then hold them off!
Hey, Jack, don't take your time on this. Jack got the door open!
Good, but we can't leave yet. I'm not letting these things live.
All right, then let's finish them off. Shock trap!
Shit, they keep coming!
Got it! They're down!
Then let's get after Niles.
Jack, fetch.
Time to go. Oh no.
Oh shit! Hey!
Close the door! Close it!
Got it! Is that gonna hold?
I have exactly zero interest in finding out. Let's go.
What the hell is that thing?
I got a glimpse inside its head. You don't want to know.
My goodness. Someone seems to have awakened my sires from their long hibernation. I wonder who that could have been.
Del, get ready.
Holy shit! Hey, Leo, go! Kate! More of them!
I see him.
Oh, it's been so long since my sires have run free.
Dr. Hostage.
Hey! It's me!
Shit.
That's all of them.
So then let's keep after Niles. Come on.
Hey, Niles! We're still coming!
I really don't think he can hear you.
I really don't care!
Come on, help me lift this.
Shit, stop.
Wait, you can see us? You think it's mine?
I think so. It sure doesn't like it cold.
In the machine. You saw inside that thing's mind?
I don't know whose mind it was. But it was angry.
Del, more sires!
going?
My sire's interest in self-preservation was always lacking. But I assure you, there will be no escaping a matriarch.
Yo, Niles is leaking something. Wait, Del! There he is! Damn it! Jack! Zap me! Come on, come on! Right behind you, Niles.
What has been done cannot be undone. This planet is now theirs.
Look out!
Oh my.
Go! Now or never! Let's kill this thing!
Fire in the hole!
Look! On his back!
Jack, shot now! Now knows where you...
Now's our chance! Shoot his back!
What are you doing?
Holy shit!
This thinks you're late to me, right? Well, get ready to switch off! We came here to make things better, but I made them worse.
And you're sure what you saw was real?
It was real.
Okay, then maybe she'll, I don't know, help us somehow.
She would, if she could. But she's not my mother anymore.
Then who is she?
Their queen.
Come on, time to get out of here. If they've really got their queen, and Nas is right about what happens next, we need a new plan.
No, we need the old plan. We need the Hammer of Dawn.
How'd you find us?
You think I'm gonna give you a one-of-a-kind piece of tech without the ability to track it to the center of the planet?
Yeah, fine. And speaking of one-of-a-kinds, help me hook up this skiff.
You find what you're looking for?
Yeah. And now we need to kill it.
Is she, you know, all right?
Not really. But let me ask you something. How long would it take to get the Hammer of Dawn up and running?
Funny you should ask. The data drive you found months ago about the UIR?
Yeah?
Interesting stuff.
Interesting how?
You'll see. And lucky for us, I have an old UIR contact. Take us home, Sam.
Got it, sweet cheeks.
Welcome to Vasgar, home to the Union of Independent Republics secret space program.
Never been in UIR territory before.
You still haven't. Vasgar was independent. The UIR had the pleasure of occupying... No, excuse me. Liberating this glorious land.
Okay, remember how I told you only pissed-off nomads lived out here now? Meet Garen Paddock, the most pissed-off and nomadic of them all.
This is your old UIR contact?
Two things I dislike, Baird. The cog and children. You've brought me both.
Two things I dislike? Old men and deserts. And yet, here we are.
Ha! I like this one. Follow me.
So, it turns out the UIR space program went way beyond what the COG publicly revealed. Somewhere in this cosmodrome here, there's a rocket loaded with functional Hammer of Dawn satellites. I think we can get the entire system back online and start hitting the swarm where they live.
If the UIR has satellites during the Pendulum Wars, why didn't you use them?
The politicians wanted their armistice. Launching those satellites would have guaranteed another century of war. But still, some in our military tried to launch.
It kinda triggered a small civil war, actually.
So we know this Cosmodrome's layout. Where are the satellites?
Try the rocket hangar. Here.
And the wind flares are too severe to fly over that desert. So that's where your skiff comes in.
Question. How do we know these satellites are still functioning? Or if they're even compatible with ours?
Answer. We don't. And that's where you come in.
Unless you're too cowardly. Or stupid. Or weak.
Man, who is that?
A friend, believe it or not. But for now, get to know the layout of that place. There's a good chance most of it's buried in sand. Oh, and come and see me before you go.
Notice the part where no one's sure it doesn't work?
I don't care. We'll make it work. We have to.
Maybe it's time you told me exactly what you saw in that machine.
It's not what I saw. It's what I felt. They have a queen now.
Ah, good, you're here. Grab this module off the table. Jack's about due for an upgrade.
Done. What's it do?
Follow me. So a couple of days ago, I sent Paddock a care package. Some DBs and some leeches.
Intriguing. Potentially disastrous, but intriguing.
Thank you. See, the way you described Niles' machine gave me an idea. I call it hijack. Go ahead. Try it out. Show him what you got, Jack.
Whoa. You figured out how to override the hive mind?
No. Jack just floods their brains with voltage. It's crude, doesn't last long, but it works.
So which swarm can we use it against?
Well, our test subject data is limited, obviously, but... you know what? Go nuts out there. See what happens. Oh, one more thing. Stop by and see Paddock before you go. He's out front.
One more thing, Bear. Once we get this hammer up, I need to know if I can rely on you.
Don't worry about that. This time, we're gonna do it right.
You know what happened to Lizzie in the convoy. It wasn't your fault.
Kind of you to say, but I'm the one who pushed the button. Had a bad feeling about it. I didn't want to do it, but I did, so that's on me.
Speaking of, all that, have you seen JD around lately? Try my best not to, kid.
Come have a look, children. Until a few weeks ago, we were holding out fine against your so-called swarm. Then, everything changed. They got smarter. Suddenly, they were wearing armor. And they started making these. Take one, if you want.
So you all have been fighting the swarm alone?
Yes, which is why I agreed to let Baird come here. We help you with your rocket launch. You help us take back our land. Speaking of which, our water supply's been cut off. We've been trying to restore it, but your swarms made that difficult, to say the least.
Getting the hammer up's our priority, but... say we help. What do you need?
Our water tower. You'll pass it on the way out. Haven't heard from my people there in a while. Could be nothing, could be something. Check in if you can.
All right.
And now the big question. Are you children really prepared for this? Because your skiff's ready on the runway, and the desert awaits.
I did some training in the Deadlands back in OCS. Let me know if you want a few desert pointers.
You know, only one of us grew up in a city, and it wasn't me. Bear, are we expecting anyone?
No, we are not.
Well, this can't be good.
I don't believe this. I hope you're not here to stop us.
Actually...
Because you can't.
Kate.
Maybe you should try listening for once.
Kate. I'm listening.
Yeah, well, don't bother. I'm done.
Okay. Because I'm here to help. If you'll have me.
I'm sorry, what?
Dad told me about Mount Kadar. What you learned. And... look, I know you don't trust me. After everything that happened, what I've done, I don't blame you.
So what does Jen think about you being here?
Jen doesn't know.
Really?
And let me guess, he's here to pitch in too?
Yeah. Turns out, Foz isn't so bad.
No, I am actually. You just got used to me.
Who the hell are they?
Friends. They'll be joining us.
Yeah? I don't like them.
Shocker.
You want these two along? Fine. But I deal with you, not them.
You good with that?
Like I said, I'm here to help. Baird.
Come on then. Let's hop in that Raven and find some satellites.
No, Raven. The wind flares out there will kill you.
So what? We walk there?
Hey, man, if you want to walk, feel free. But we got other plans.
Oh, it's not that skiff, is it?
Okay, man. Before we go, I got a bone to pick. A big one.
Sure. Pick away.
You lied to me. And then, after you got hurt, you pushed us away.
Like we didn't even know you. Look, all right, I know why we're here. But where are we going?
An old rocket hangar, to the east. And just a heads up, the Nomads could use some help too.
Then let's do it. Hold up, man. You can't just say let's do it and make the last few months disappear.
No, come on.
No, it's okay. Let him get it out. No, see, that's not fair. You're being unreasonable, and I want to stay mad. Then stay mad. Not here to prove anything. Just here to help. As am I. So it appears his decency's rubbing off on me. Delta, Paddock just let me in on something. It's kind of relevant. When the UIR base commander thought he was going to listen to the rebels, he infected all military computers with some sort of boot sector virus. Meaning most of the tech we'll find out here has been bricked for decades. Yeah. Jack should be able to power past any remaining malware and reboot the machine. He just needs access.
All right, Baird. Understood.
That's gotta be the rocket hangar. So let's park this thing and find an old rocket.
Paddock said there's plenty of swarm out here, so stay sharp. Shit, they're here.
So, how are we handling this?
They're on us! Take them out!
We're pinned down! We can't deal with those turrets!
Jack, Jack, take them! Sweet!
Yeah! See how you look! Oh, shit! More of them coming from the main building!
Poppers! Keep him back!
Let them out, Vic! Spin those turrets around! Oh, it's too hot.
Dead!
That's it. They're done. Good night.
Paddock, the swarm tried to stop us, but we're heading into the hangar now.
Good. Your rocket should be inside. Let me know when you need translations, because you will. I speak 5 languages.
Okay, got it. Let's get inside. Help me.
So, where do we go? Place looked huge from the outside.
It's gotta have a mission control. Or command center.
Or whatever the UIR called it.
Mission control is accurate enough. And keep going. It's close.
Reckon there's even more bodies beneath all this sand.
Way to keep it light, Files.
Another door. Help me.
This must be the place.
Let's get some light in here.
Well, the lights work at least. And I'd say we found the rocket hangar.
Maybe I need new glasses, but I'm not seeing any rocket.
Paddock, Baird. The hangar's empty.
Well, shit. If the rocket was moved, there's gotta be a record of it. You know what? Hack into an access port. Let's see if Jack can bypass that virus.
Okay, Jack. Let's pull some records.
Okay, Jack's giving me a window into the mainframe. Ooh, that's some nasty malware. Adaptive. Semi-sentient.
Don't worry. Jack's got this. Right, buddy? Ha! No virus can stop Jack.
Oh, data's coming in. Paddock, I assume you can read this?
Yes, but much of it is encrypted. Okay, the rocket's nose cone is close. Check the assembly chamber on the other side of the hangar.
Nose cone? What about the rocket?
The Hammer satellites are part of the nose cone. Go deal with that, and we'll keep digging on the rocket's location.
Wilco, Delta out. All right, let's go find those satellites.
Boss, Bazgari. Did you read those files?
Nah. I was born in New Era. My parents wouldn't even speak Vascari when he grown up.
Okay, what now?
Well, let's bring that, platformy thing this way.
It's called a gantry.
Is it then? Finally, something I can drive. Come on, you lot. All aboard.
Okay, Foz, take us across.
With pleasure.
One thing, children. I mentioned how the UIR attacked that facility and tried to launch our Hammer of Dawn satellites.
Yeah?
I led that attack.
Did? Why?
To destroy the cog.
Yeah, well, makes sense.
These days I'm somewhat less interested in destroying the cog.
Good to know, Paddock. Okay, let's go. This way to the satellites. Give me a hand. Well, no satellites here. Let's keep looking.
Paddock, I'm curious. How long did your siege against this place last?
3 days.
We attacked the moment Premier Deshchenko sat down with your chairman to discuss the armistice. You hit us with the hammer.
Oh, shit. Swarm ahead.
Look alive! Here we go! Damn it!
We dropped them all. Now, let's get a move on.
Paddock, Baird. Ran into some swarm, but we're back on track.
Also, Paddock, the cog that hammered you 50 years ago isn't us. We're not them.
Well, if you launch those satellites, you'll be doomed to make the same mistakes.
What is this knobbing on about?
More of them.
How are we handling this one?
Yeah, take them.
Okay, they're on to us.
About bloody time!
I'll help you out!
Out of my watch! Headed your way!
Don't worry. Yeah.
Hey! Friendly fire!
Kidding me? Incoming frag! Target's down!
That's the last one.
So, let's keep looking for those satellites.
There! By the door! More on!
Okay, they're down. Again. Come on.
Man, look at this. Must have been quite a fight.
It was.
Paddock, you fought to launch the hammer yourself, but now you're saying it's a mistake. What gives?
You launch, you buy us some time, but eventually they'll win. You must know this.
No, I don't. Door's welded shut.
Then that's the door you want.
Jack, rip that door.
Here we go.
All right, let's get set up. They're coming.
Oh shit, we got poppers! Don't let them get too close!
Kate, thank you.
Okay, that was certainly a handful.
And another news. Jack got the door open. Good job.
Just realized if my parents hadn't have left Asgard, my dad might have been here fighting off Paddock's men.
You, Vascari, what did your father do?
He was a surgeon.
Then it was lucky. We shot every doctor we captured.
Can we turn him off?
Gotcha. You found the nose cone. Yeah, but it's missing satellites.
Wait. I see the others. Either side of the chamber.
Let's get on that gantry. We'll load them up one at a time.
Good idea. I'll drive.
Bring the gantry in closer, Jack. Just like the last one.
Which platform should we hit first?
Make the call.
Choices, choices. All right, off we go then. Having a problem, pal? No, just figuring it out.
So our friend Paddock's got some interesting thoughts on the Hammer of Dawn.
Who's he to judge? He tried to launch it himself.
Okay, let's get that thing loaded onto the nose cone. Let's try this.
There, satellite's on the move.
Stay clear of that rail, people. Well, that's bollocks. It's stuck.
Maybe it just needs a nudge. Okay. Maybe it needs more of a shove. Shit, Hauser! Oh, wait, Troop Hauser!
Put him down fast!
First one's down!
Come on! Gotcha!
Hauser number 2 has left the platform.
And our satellite's sitting pretty on the nose cone. One down.
And let's get the gantry over to the other side.
Right, on it.
Okay, let's go.
Brace yourselves. This might be a little rough.
Hey, what if Paddock's right about launching these satellites?
Oh shit! Swarm on the other platform! We're sitting ducks down here!
Boss, get us higher!
On it! Oh shit!
This is the opposite of higher?
I'm aware of that. Got it!
Just keep us moving!
Doing my best!
Shit! Zion!
Hey, we got a bastard too!
We gotta get off this thing!
Well, there's a higher platform to the left. Hang on.
Get us there, now!
Yeah, coming.
Target that bastion!
Stay down!
Bastion down! Boss, you missed it!
I know, mate. It's like parallel parking a sailboat.
Frag out!
Kate, you and Joe get off. I'll draw their fire from the gantry. Boss, they're clear. Take us away.
Here we go.
Okay, Del, let's clear this platform.
You got it!
Jack, take him!
Help me up!
Dead!
Gotcha!
All right, big guy.
JD, that all of them?
Yeah, looks like it, yeah.
Then Foz, dock the gantry so we can connect the satellite. Let's get this done.
Look up! Look!
They're on us! Take them out!
What's back there?
We're not out of this yet!
Well, that went swimmingly. No comment.
Look for another switch, just like the other one.
There.
Watch your head. Here comes satellite number 2.
That's it. All satellites secured.
Back onto the gantry. Let's get him to the hangar.
Not to burst any bubbles, but we're not getting anywhere till we open that big round door.
Well, there's a platform up there. Head over to it.
You read my mind. All aboard!
Okay, let's get up there.
Okay, so what if that is launching the satellites is about?
He's right that the hammer's dangerous. Believe me, get that now.
Not launching these satellites is dangerous. Believe me, a world on fire is better than the world they want. We get this thing back to the hangar. We worry about the rest later. Let's try this.
Guys, our ride's leaving.
God damn it. Opening that door must have triggered some automated sequence.
So we babysit it on foot then.
I was just getting the anchor driving it.
Come on, up these stairs. We can't lose that nose cone. There, let's keep up with it. Watch it, below us.
Got another one!
Jack, take him!
Hey, check your aim!
Stay down! You're done. Come on, let's catch up to the satellites. Way through over here. There it is. Let's keep up. Paddock, Baird, we're escorting the satellites back to the hangar now.
Good. We're still decrypting these old files, but we're making progress.
Head out to your skiff. We'll find your rocket soon enough.
All right, we're on our way. Jack, we need some light. Come on. Once we're back in the hangar, we can work our way outside. Need some help. Okay, satellites are safe and sound. If we want to get out of here, we should cross to the other side. Shit! Guys, below us! Okay, they're down. Let's keep it moving, Delta. Looks like we're all clear.
Okay, just so you know, whether we get the hammer working or not, I'm glad we came.
Yeah, but if we don't get the hammer working, whether you came or not won't matter. Let's just find a way back up.
Over there! Incoming!
Oi! What the hell is that?
It's a carrier! And it's not alone! Back up! Back up!
Don't let it box us in!
Just keep firing!
Bloody hell. Does every carrier burst apart like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Our way out's above us. Let's get up there. Jack, get the doors open. Lift! This way! Everyone get on!
Who knew putting a rocket together would be so difficult?
Let's see. Scientists, rocket scientists, and anyone who's used the expression, it's not rocket science.
What'd you think? We just push a button marked launch?
Oh, I see. Yeah, pick on the handsome one, cut him down to size.
So, we're back across. And for the record, I'm the handsome one, okay?
Paddock, we're almost out of here. Any leads on that rocket?
Yes, it's at a turntable in the east, beyond the Dune Sea. There's a rail bridge blocking the way, but don't worry. My people will raise it for you. So, out in the desert, find train tracks. Then you'll know you're on the right path.
Copy that. All right, let's head for the skiff.
You know, all this time I thought I was the handsome one.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, Paddock. You still there? I got a question for you.
No, I'm on lunch break. Of course I'm still here.
Okay, what exactly stops you from launching the hammer?
The usual problems faced by 200 dedicated patriots trying to defeat 3,000 cowards.
You know, you could just have agreed to the armistice. And spared a lot of lives.
A Goroznian proverb for you. A just war is better than an unjust peace.
So, just exactly how many Goroznian proverbs justify war?
Most of them. Children, one more thing. The bridge controls weren't networked, so the base commander's virus didn't affect them. But the bridge itself hasn't been lifted in decades.
What are you saying? You worried about your people not being able to raise it?
No, they'll handle it. But that bridge, it's old and rusty and... Just when you're beneath it, don't linger.
Copy that. All right, you heard him. Let's head for the bridge.
So, this Paddock. How did Baird even know him?
Apparently, Paddock served in the COG for a while.
That guy was COG. When?
Unclear. They didn't seem that eager to talk about it either.
Come on, let's get past the bridge and over to that turntable. Boz, as a Vasgari, are you feeling any, I don't know, connection to this place? Nah. To be honest, I'm glad my parents came to their senses and left. I mean, growing up round here, in the desert, shaking sand wash from your shoes? Nah, I'm good, mate.
You know this always wasn't a desert, right? Most of this used to be seashore.
Long before I was born, mate. There's the bridge. I hope Paddock's nomads can raise it. There it goes.
Well, they haven't dropped it yet. That's good, right?
And we're through. Onto the turntable. The wind flare now? Seriously?
On the bright side, we get to see half those sand formations are made.
Not really a bright side, though. All right, we're through the storm.
And Kate, nice driving. Or skipping, or whatever you call it.
Guys, we're getting close. Those are launch towers.
Now check it out. There's the rocket. Is that mounted on some kind of train?
Then that's how we'll get it back to the hangar.
Huh. Our rocket train's facing the wrong direction.
Which is why it's called a turntable.
Grab the other side and let's get in there. Okay, now, how do we turn this thing?
Started by finding a control room.
Delta, by the left! Zion!
Take them!
Nicely done. Another Scion!
Throwing fire! Thanks, Jack. Incoming frag! Frag out!
Shit, Warden coming in!
Take him!
Gunfight, mate! All right. Turntable's clear.
Come on, let's get that train turned around. Need another pair of hands here. Looks like a control room to me.
Now to access the controls.
Jack, get that train pointed toward the hangar.
Beautiful. All that's left now is to get it back to the hangar.
Oh, reckon that train's a step ahead of us.
Shit. Come on, we can catch up to it in the skip.
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Why does everything keep leaving without us?
Haddock, Baird, the rocket's on a train headed for the hangar.
Wait, what? It won't make it. The bridge has to be lowered first.
Can't your people do it?
They're not there anymore. Why did you send the train back without lowering the bridge?
Because we didn't. Oh, forget it. We'll lower it ourselves.
Ah, shit! Hey, we gotta get back to the bridge controls. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
got to be fucking kidding me!
Fair enough! Clock is ticking, people!
The clock is not ticking! The clock is about to explode!
Train's coming! We gotta get that bridge down, now!
Let's move, go!
Shit! No, not now! Jack, take him! Are you kidding me? No! The bridge controls are wrecked!
Then we bring it down the old-fashioned way.
Okay, what the hell am I shooting at?
That big clamp! That'll bring it down!
Got it! It's coming down!
Holy shit! That's no.
No rest for the wicked, people! Swarm!
Come on, Delta, put him down!
We got a pouncer!
Oh yeah! Got ya!
Hey! It's me!
Got another one! I got him! Last one's down. We're good here.
Good news, children. I don't know how you did it, but my scouts have just informed me that your rocket train safely entered the hangar.
Glad to hear it, Paddock.
That's the end of my good news. You have another task. Go secure the Hammer's targeting beacons. Targeting beacons? But for the Hammer of Dawn? Our system was based on targeting beacons. I was saving that info until we knew you could get the rocket.
So where are these beacons?
In the southwest, cosmonaut training facility. And to be clear, if we don't secure those beacons, we don't have a Hammer of Dawn.
Okay, we're on it.
Anyone else surprised by the size of that rocket? It's massive! Rockets are big. You know the ballistic coefficient you need to accommodate atmospheric drag? No, I don't. Well, it's high. Thus the size. So, what's it like to know so much about stuff no one else cares about? Go ahead and abide in your ignorance, man. Not my problem. Glad we agree. Cheers! So, Kate, your headaches, they're really gone?
Yeah. As soon as we killed the matriarch, they ended. Haven't had one since.
And this idea you have about your mother being...
It's not an idea. I saw her. I saw whatever she is now.
Kate, I'm guessing that's the water tower Paddock mentioned. We gonna check it out? Wonder how Jen's gonna react when she figures out we're getting the hammer online. Again. Settlement 2 shifted her thinking a bit. Obviously, no thanks to me.
Meanwhile, I often wonder who stuffed that gigantic stick up her ass.
No comment from Captain Phoenix on that one.
Paddock, Baird. We're heading into the training facility for the beacons.
Good to know. We're standing by.
I've been wondering, how the hell did all this UIR space program stuff not get out? I mean, how did the COG keep it secret?
Simple, when the COG also runs the newspapers. And historians have to apply for a permit to write books. Secrets? Secrets are easy to keep.
Yeah. We can all agree on that one.
Wow. Guys, check out this crater. What the heck happened here?
The COG happened. They fired a light mass missile on us when we were moments from seizing control of that entire facility.
Wait, I'm confused. The COG? I thought this was a UIR civil war.
The losers don't write the history books, Vescari. You, of all people, should know that.
Okay, Paddock. We're here.
Listen, during our attack, I was certain the beacons were somewhere inside that place. But that computer virus locked us out of every building before I could get to them. And until your bot deals with that, you won't get to them either.
You hear that, buddy? Fate's in your tiny metal hands.
Look for a terminal to access in the lobby's security office.
There's our security terminal. Just need to wait for Jack to access it. Jack, see if that vent will get you to the security office. Paddock, where do we start looking once we lift the virus?
The centrifuge building. The beacons were most likely hidden there.
Centrifuge. Got it.
But move quickly. A storm is headed your way.
Facility's activating, Delta.
See? I knew Jack could do it. No sweat.
Paddock, Jack cracked the virus. We're in.
Then you now have full access to the entire facility.
That's gotta be the centrifuge.
And storm or no storm, we're heading over there.
That's not a good sign. Red Condor out there.
Yo, Bear, you lose a condor by any chance?
Several, in fact, while running weapons to a certain, desert-dwelling friend of mine. Keep whatever you find.
Okay. Solid copy.
I can't believe Baird's secretly a gun runner.
You're having trouble believing Baird did something covert? Really?
Yeah, well, put it that way.
Looks like we're gonna have to go through that storm to get there. Let's make it quick.
Haven't run into any swarm yet. That's a fairly good sign.
Don't hold your breath. Between Paddock's civil war and the weather, could have crawled in anywhere.
Well, you called it. Look who's here.
We got a scion!
And it's got a bastard!
Come on, put these assholes down.
Take him!
Car's having some trouble, mate. Reboot it.
Gotcha!
Okay, swarm assholes have been wiped clean. I'm aware of how that sounded.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, that'll work. On me, up here.
Oh, hard shell spacesuits? How advanced was the UIR space program?
All right, so all the exits are blocked. Now what?
Jack, activate that crane. Jack, crane.
Well, that didn't work.
Then we try another one.
You got it!
Well, let's hope this one holds.
All right, Jack, let's do it again.
Target's down!
Get in there, Jack.
That's the ticket.
Come on, we can get out this way. Well, at least a few DBs weren't corrupted. Come on, this way. Look out! Almost there! Centrifuge building's dead ahead. Hang on, we got a straggler.
They're on us!
Not for long!
Check your aim! Drop to target!
They're down! Let's get inside! Help me get this open. Okay, we're in. So where the hell are those beacons?
Let's check the security cameras.
Well, look who it is. Oh, Shice, look. Beacons are tucked away in the capsule.
Yeah, how do we get them out?
We could bring the arm around. There's a platform over there.
Worth a shot. Jack, see what you can do.
can't believe that knackered thing still works. But it's not slowing down. Oi, what? What did you do?
This thing's older than you are, man. Jack's not a miracle worker.
What about an emergency brake?
Well, there's some controls in place.
Cut! Are you kidding me?
That's what you get.
Okay, now let's stop this thing. Help me! We gotta pull them together! What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know.
We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm!
Incoming frag!
Incoming frag!
Need some help, ASAP!
Incoming frag!
Yeah, baby. Welcome to the blender.
Incoming frag! Incoming frag!
Fire in the hole! Looks dead to me.
Jack, take him!
Sweet!
Oh yeah! Perfect!
Incoming frag!
Well, that worked out, didn't it?
Maybe. We need Jack to verify the beacons are okay. Come on. Jack, tell me the beacons are fine. Oh, thank God. Paddock, Baird, beacons are secure. They're also a hell of a lot bigger than I was expecting. I don't think we have room for them all on the skiff.
I'll have my people transport them. Fine, but Delta, I need one here ASAP to get a head start on calibrating them to our network in New Ephyra. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll carry it to the skiff. Well, that's heavy.
All right, Baird, we're heading back. Paddock, send your people for the rest of these beacons when you can. Delta, let's get back to the skiff.
You know, if Paddock's sending folks out here, we should probably clear out the rest of the swarm. He's lost enough people.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not gonna be much use in a firefight at the moment.
Stay close to me, mate. You're covered.
Okay, let's go.
JD, you good?
Yeah, just lead the way.
Well, Storm's no better. If anything, it's worse.
Too bad. We're going back into it. Okay, Delta. Our way out's on the other side.
We got Swarm, people!
Get behind those sandglass things!
There's Fulgurite!
Yeah, tomato!
Shit!
You gotta deal with those turrets!
Jack, take him!
I'll help you out!
Come on, that turret's ripping us up!
Come on!
Incoming frag!
Target's down! All clear! Now come on, let's get inside! Ah, shit! The door's welded shut! Jack, rip the door and hurry!
Surprising no one! We got more Swarm coming in!
Can we hold them off?
Jack, take him!
They're down! And the door's open! Let's get our asses inside!
Okay, skiff's not much farther.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
JD, how's the beacon?
Not damaged. That's the important part.
Kinda relying on you to keep it safe.
Yeah, I get it. Fate of the world, no pressure.
Hear that? Storm's died down.
Yeah, now that we're through it.
Come on, let's check on the skiff. Boss, Del. When do you get the other side? Come on, Delta. Let's get back to the skiff.
You know something, Kate? You're pretty good at this military leadership thing.
I'm not trying to be good at anything.
Yeah, that's probably why you're good at it.
When we're done showing the corporal compliments, we should decide whether we're heading straight back to the airfield or not.
Foz is right. Oh, man. Saying it injured my soul.
Fortunately, it doesn't happen often. So there's one thing I don't get. This wasn't UIR territory originally. So why'd they build their Hammer of Dawn program so close to the COG border?
Vascari technology, my friend. It's what we're known for. We invented the transistor, the microchip. Of course, while we were making the world a more civilized place, our neighbors were inventing tanks and rifles and missiles.
I reckon the UIR moved in, found some lovely facilities and said, oh, hello, we'll take that, piss off, thanks. I mean, where's the most devious possible
Place to build your super weapon? Right along your enemy's border. Brilliant, really.
So are Paddock's nomads up to the task of hauling back the rest of those beacons? I was wondering the same thing. I mean, they seem pretty tough, but this desert's not forgiving. For anyone. Baird trusts Paddock, we trust Baird. So by the transitive property, we trust Paddock's nomads. The transitive what? Books, Foz. They're filled with valuable insights and concepts. Now, honestly, I wouldn't know.
How about this? We trust Paddock and his nomads till they give us a reason not to. And they haven't yet.
Works for me. So, what's the deal with this water tower? Are we stopping or not? I've noticed something, that the swarm seem different. Smarter, more cunning. Yeah, rocking spiffy new weapons and armor, too. Paddock warned us about that. Said it started happening like a few days ago.
When we were at Mount Kadar.
Wait, you don't think it's connected to?
To when they got their queen back? Yeah, I know it is. And it's only gonna get worse if we don't get the hammer back online.
Anfield's just ahead. Park the skiff as close as you can. I think it's kind of heavy.
And so we meet again.
Let's get that thing to Baird.
Lead the way.
Paddock, where's Baird?
In back. He was explaining to me the new modification he made for your little pod frame. It was boring, so I came out here.
We should probably unload this targeting beacon ASAP.
And you think that's going to save the world?
Baird, we're here with the beacon.
Excellent. I'll meet you around back.
Wait, if Bear's going back to New Ephyra with the beacon, how are we getting back?
Well, if there's a raven about...
Set that targeting beacon down. I'll deal with it in a bit.
Gladly. Hey, Baird. Can we talk?
Yeah, listen, kid. You still got a rocket to launch, and I need to get back to New Ephyra.
Yeah, right. Of course.
JD, we're fine. I'm just working through it. We can talk later.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Paddock said you were working on something?
Yeah, a new and improved shield prototype for Jack. Go ahead, install it. The module, please. Anytime now. You guys want to install that module? I got a plane to catch. The module, please. Anytime now.
Installed. Tell us about it.
It's actually very interesting. First, it creates an ionized vector.
Baird, cancel class and get out here! Swarm coming in!
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get up there and use it!
Delta, come on!
Try the barrier!
Shield!
Success! On the very first test, too!
Wait, you never tested it?
Got you!
Dead! Incoming frag!
Incoming frag! You come into my house uninvited. You pay the price. We're not done. Everyone, get to the tarmac before Baird loses his ride home. They're right on top of us!
We're gonna clear this tarmac or Bear's not going anywhere!
Come on, Delta, don't laugh!
¡Estos no espacios!
Looks like they want you to stay, Baird.
¡Canta, mamá, ven! ¡Atata!
Jack, take him! looks secure. That bear can get that beacon out of here.
Come on! We still have shit to do in this bloody desert.
All right, Delta. Back on the skiff. Attached.
So, are we back on task then? Let's hope so. Children, more bad news, I'm afraid.
What is it now?
My people, transporting the other beacons. I need you to get to them immediately. Their convoy was attacked.
Where?
Close. Their last message was sent from the old city.
All right, we're on it.
Man, the Nomads cannot catch a break.
See that? Smoke up ahead! Shit. That's a convoy, all right.
All right, let's get in there and see what we can do.
Look! They're still fighting! We gotta help them! Another one of those bloody things!
All right, we're clear. Now let's check on the beacons. Oh, they don't look damaged.
Paddock, mate, you hearing this?
He says the beacons are safe. I'll send someone to pick them up now. And don't worry, they'll be well armed. So go, deal with your rocket.
All right, Delta out. All right, we're done here. Let's get back on the skiff.
Delta, I'm heading out. I'll be in touch.
All right, Baird. Safe travels.
You too, and good luck.
So, what's the plan now?
The hangar. It's time to put that rocket together.
Sounds good to me. What about Paddock's Nomads?
They have stuck their necks out for us. Maybe we owe them something for that.
Sure, but if we don't get our rocket launched soon, it's not just Paddock's Nomads we'll be worrying about.
I'll cover navigation.
Convoy trucks, over by that ruin. And it looks like someone's there. Should we stop?
You know, I may have complained a bit.
Or a lot.
Or a lot, thanks Adele. But this has actually been a pretty ripping time all in all. To sum it up, 8 out of 10. Would do it again.
And it's been surprisingly not terrible having you alone.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah.
Get the other side. Let's finish this. Paddock, we're back at the hangar. Everything should be ready.
Good. Baird left instructions he asked me to read you. And I quote, "Get inside, initiate the rocket assembly procedure, launch aforementioned rocket, and hope these satellites talk to ours." End quote.
Wait. Hope the satellites talk to ours?
What do you want from me? I can barely turn on a computer. Go press the button and see what happens.
Oh boy. I'm beginning to understand.
And there we are. Everyone's favorite rocket.
Let's get down to the platform and throw a switch.
Yeah. See what happens.
They could have hidden half a city in here. Massive.
Don't envy what...
You see? Simple.
Look out! There's a bloody snatcher in here!
Son of a bitch! You know, I think it did that on purpose.
Who gives a shit? We need to get that nose cone back into place.
Oh shit! That's attack!
Squad's having some trouble, mate. Reboot it.
We gotta get on that gantry and realign the nose cone.
Jack, get this thing aligned.
All right, we're back in business.
Then climb aboard the rocket. You can ride it straight to the launch pad.
Juvies, incoming! Clear them off the rocket! All right, they're down.
By our standards, that kind of went over. Down! Get it! Oh, break! Boss! Behind you! Holy shit! Boss! Man, thank you! I'm moved by your gratitude, really, I am. But I'd remind you, I'm hanging from the back of a fucking train! Oh, right.
All right, rocket delivered. What now?
Now we raise it into position.
Manually, from the looks of it.
Which means we need to find the control room.
Yeah. Initiate launch.
And then head back to base.
Ugh, bloody hell.
No one told me hanging with you lot would be so much work.
Okay, well, the UIR definitely didn't design this with a jack in her face in mind. All right, Jack, go ahead. Don't be shy.
Okay, this is what's supposed to happen, right?
Doesn't make it any less weird.
Thank you.
And there you go. One rocket successfully raised.
Need some spot translation.
Wait a minute. You initiated launch?
Maybe.
Then get the hell out of there now!
Go, go, go!
Guys, down here!
Yeah, this'll work.
Let's move, go!
Time to go, come on!
Go, go!
Okay, we got this. We're good.
What the hell is that?
Look out! Anyone got any bright ideas?
Shit! It's gonna crush the platform! We're trapped!
We gotta make it let go!
Oi! Miracles!
What the fuck is a spherical?
Shoot the open bits!
Great! The open bits have leeches in them! There! Target the opening!
Just let it go!
Oh, shit!
God damn it!
It's coming around again!
The sphericals! Hit them while they're open!
Got an open spiracle!
We gotta make it let go again!
Motherfuckers are everywhere!
Only one left! It's gonna crush us!
It's motherfuckers!
There! We did it!
So how do we get down?
You're running out of time!
Shit! It's not done with us yet!
I don't think it wants us! It wants the rocket!
Hey! That's our way down!
Wrapped up the rocket! We're trying to stop the launch!
Then hit it where it counts!
Oh, this is bullshit! Fuck! Fuck!
Take it out!
There! It's open!
It's working! Get another one!
Now! Target the opening! Last one!
It's letting go of the rocket!
Oh, shit!
Time to get off this goddamn tower! Come on! Onto that lift! All right, down we go! Everyone okay?
Yeah! We're onto the goddamn engines!
we gotta get out of here!
Son of a bitch!
Get back! Tons! Got tons now!
Keep him off us!
We're stuck in here with that thing!
We need a way out!
keeping score.
We're clear!
Stupid cog controls.
Ow. Yeah, I think I sprained my spine.
So this is New Efira, home to industrialists, techno-fascists, reactionaries, and cowards.
Yeah, also decent food, clean water, and showers.
Overrated.
Delta, welcome home. Get cleaned up, then come to my workshop. I'll send someone for the beacons.
Copy that, Baird.
After you.
Hey. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, there's no need to thank me.
Aww. Is the band back together then? Should I take a picture for your scrapbooks?
God, you're an asshole.
Oh, stop falling in love with me. Honestly, it's embarrassing.
So what's the deal? Are those satellites hooking up yet?
Well, they're definitely buying each other drinks. All right, kids. Gather around. And now, observe.
Sure, a nice demo, Baird, but is it gonna work?
Well, for that, we're gonna need a test fire.
Forget test fires. We need an actual target.
If we're selecting targets, shouldn't someone with real military authority be here?
It's Foz, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Foz.
Yep, sir.
The Swarm have their queen. That means they've got a special hive somewhere. A nexus. Someplace where they're vulnerable.
Okay, so how do we find it?
We don't. Because you might already know.
How would I know?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. While you were gone, Jin was raising holy hell about getting you hooked back up to the hive mind.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, I talked her out of it. But I need you to think about what you saw in that vision. Every detail. Is there anything that helps us?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
We'll take it from here, Sergeant.
Excuse me, do you not knock?
First Ministers don't need to knock.
Really disagree.
Jin, I told you, it's not gonna happen.
And what about you?
Well, considering the thing that linked me to the hive mind is dead, we killed it, by the way, you're welcome. And considering that I don't trust you at all, I'll have to decline.
Arrest her.
What?
Jin, are you nuts?
Ma'am?
Iris, what's happening?
Multiple security breaches. Old Efira ruins.
External camera 16. External camera 15. Camera 10. Oh, damn it!
They're here.
And we're going out there.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
You can help us end this.
Lady, what the fuck do you think I've been doing?
Delta, gather around.
Tell me we got a plan.
We do. This is a targeting beacon.
Yeah, no shit. We're the ones who brought him back from Vasco.
Give me a break, Lieutenant. I just work here. The point is, we gotta plant these things all over the old city. Just handed Cole and Foz theirs.
So, where do we plant our beacon?
East Barricade Academy. Once it's in place, you'll have a live hammer radius, and you can start hitting back. We clear?
Clear.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's real ugly out there.
Then we watch each other's backs. Like always.
First, help me plant this beacon down the street. First, help me plant this beacon down the street.
Bez, Sierra's goes rolling out with our beacon. See you on the other side, Delta.
Good luck!
Baird, where am I going? Panic, get your beacon to the Tomb of the Unknown. Violet, take us to wherever that is.
Hands up, we got carriers!
Delta, help my squad clear the area.
You got it, Carmine.
Who's next? God damn it, they're right on us! Keep them off Carmine!
Beacon deployed! Baird, how long till I can fire this thing?
Give it a few seconds to calibrate.
Yeah, what if we don't have a few seconds?
And progress bar stuck at 83%.
Then unstuck it!
Okay, now, fire, fire!
I'll send a hammer back online!
Hit him again! Carriers are done!
Still got a few stragglers to put down.
The Mega Goji got you covered, baby! Time for some target practice! That's all of them.
Well, the new hammer works.
Yeah, but only around that beacon. We need to plant the other 4.
All right. EBA's straight ahead.
Go, Delta. We'll guard this one.
Shit! Dead end here.
It's just through that building.
Don't worry, Delta. I got time for an assist before I run my play. Get up on that car, Delta. Cole, when you're done, get your beacon to its designated position.
Thanks for the lift, Cole.
Marcus got a bad back. Least I can do.
Academy's close. Let's get through this mess.
Baird, Echo Squad can't land. Our Raven's taking fire. Just set down as soon as you can and get your beacon in place. By the way, that goes for all squads. We got a lot of heat signatures incoming. All this responsibility is why I left the army. Lima, hold it back! Don't let it get to the wall!
You better get...
Just in time, Delta. God damn it! We got a swarm at it!
Yeah, plant the beacon. Let's use the hammer.
Negative. Delay that order. You gotta place it in the building across the yard.
Are you shitting me? Why?
We gotta maximize our coverage. That's why.
For fuck's sake!
All right, then. We'll get it done.
Hey, Lima! Keep that thing busy while we get behind it!
asshole! Over here!
Drop, you idiot! Get back in the cover! God damn it, McCall!
So, Dad, tell me, is old Afira like you remember it?
Hey, you heard it here first. The cold train beacon is deployed. That's two. Nice work, old pal. Diverting a satellite your way. We're bringing a starfighter, baby! Yeah!
Clear this building or we can't plant the beacon! Look out! Board it! Oh, come on! Any help here? Not doing real well here.
Someone! Get over here!
There in a second. Hold tight.
Don't give up yet. I need help here.
I'm wounded! Get over here!
Appreciate it, Dad.
Jet flash!
Got him!
Clear! Marcus, deploy the beacon!
I'm on it. Cover me.
That's it. Academy's clear.
Baird, the Grubs took down our Raven. We have wounded the KIA. We need help. Now! Oh, shit. Copy that, Paddock. Delta, Paddock needs backup at the tomb.
We heard. We're on our way.
That smoke's where Paddock went down. You three head out. I'll stay back and protect this beacon.
I'll see you on the other side, Dad.
Count on it, James.
One's heading your way now, Sierra. Don't suppose it has a turbo mode? No, but that's not a bad idea. Iris, make a note.
I already made a note, Damon.
Come on, we gotta go down. You seeing this? Looks like they're trying to start a hive.
Yeah, right outside the city wall.
Explains the warden we took down.
Rejects. Keep it quiet. Looks dead to me. Need some help, ASAP! I owe you one. Watch it!
Target's down! Watch it! We gotta stop! Jack Flash!
Delta, where are you? There's only a few of us left.
We're on route, Paddock! Just hold on! What are you doing? Take him! Oh, yeah!
shot!
Can't see a way through. Ideas?
We're clear. Now let's get to Paddock.
Jack, shot that lift. There, a way through. Come on. Taking this.
Paddock, we're almost there. What's your status? We better hurry.
Hey, there's a tomb of... Oh,
Delta, I can't take over the Hammer network until all 5 beacons are planted. Paddock's is the last one.
We're on our way to him now.
It's the beacon you gotta focus on. Everything else is secondary, and Paddock would agree.
Understood.
Come on, let's get in there.
going loud. Get the other side.
Ah! Get it off!
Oh, shit! Kill it! Kill it!
Come on! Follow that pouncer!
Clear the tomb! Save whoever you can!
Oh, I can do this all day, Ushasku Anutki. So, tell me, which of you wants to die next?
Paddock, Delta's here!
About time! Now help me clear out these Garayaski. It's overheated!
Took him out.
Get down here! More are on the way! All right, they're down.
Paddock, is your beacon okay?
Yes, but this isn't over. Get ready! More are coming!
You heard him! Let's get set up!
Ah, hunters! Watch their footballs!
Ah, shit, guys! Chest's opening up! We gotta close them!
Ha! But the hell smell!
Target's there!
Pathetic! Quick! Throw! Left side!
Incoming frag! Need some help!
I'm down!
Rolling smoke! Again? You are hurt again? Hunting!
Ah, shit! Another nest!
Wounded!
Hey!
It's on the right!
Get over here! Wiped out!
Oh, shit. We got a warden and a bastard!
I'm coming.
That's it! They have been dominated!
All right, we're done here. Paddock, you good?
I've had worse days. Our beacon's caught in the Raven wreckage. Maybe your toaster can get it down.
Jack, secure Echo's beacon. Thanks, Jack. Now to plant it. I got it.
I mean, it looks right. Our plan was to place the beacon behind the tomb. So go do that, and I'll guard the front. Oh, and if I die, it wasn't terrible working with you.
Likewise, Paddock. Let's go, Delta.
Echo's beacon is live!
Just in time, Delta. More swarm heading your way.
Wait, aren't all the beacons up? Don't you have complete control?
Yes and no. Just in time, Delta. More swarm heading your way.
Wait, aren't all the beacons up? Don't you have complete control?
Yes and no. The beacons need to speak up. Just defend that area. Yo, Delta! I just wiped out the strongest offense over here! You need a hand?
Yakko, on your mega feet! We're at the tomb!
Alright! I will just throw my way over!
Stay down! Pouncers! Holy shit! A lot of pouncers!
That just means more for us to burn!
Go ahead.
All that matters is keeping these things away from the city!
Agreed. But let me know if you need me, alright?
Welcome! And that's the last one. Baird, we're all clear here. Are the beacons synced yet?
Because if not, you may want to hurry on that.
Oh, don't you worry. I see him.
Oh, nice shot! Oh, shit!
Delta, what happened?
The beacon!
You failed us!
Failed us? What are you?
We are what you could have been.
You might have her body, but you're not my mother!
Go, now!
We are a complete being! Collected! Immortal! You had a choice! And you squandered it! Alive or dead, you belong to us! You've made your choice! Now die with it!
I can't. I couldn't. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Judy, I know. I know, and I'm so sorry. He was my friend, too. Now we have to go. Jack. Lights, please. Let's just find a way out of here.
This building? It's gonna come down. Come on. No good.
We're in trouble here.
I know. Keep looking for a way out.
Shit. This way's no good. Here, help me lift this! Alright, okay, I think we got this. Shit! Control! This is Delta! We are in distress! Mayday! 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 No! I can't breathe! Help! Help!
All right now!
Call!
I got you! Down the call! Listen, we need to reroute Mark. He's holding line up dead. I gotta help Gears get back to the wall.
Hey, we gotta move. There, that's our way out. Kate, other side.
At least a few beacons are still up.
Delta, I'm popping smoke. I need you here ASAP. We're surrounded.
I hear you, Dad. I'm coming. Come on, he's in trouble.
JD! Another goddamn flock! And some juvies!
You know what? Let him come! I'll kill every one of you! Kill my fucking friend, you piece of shit!
They're done!
Good! Now where's the rest of them?
Look, JD, I need you to keep it together. It's not gonna help anyone if you get yourself killed.
I'm fine, Kate. Okay, I'm fine.
Marcus, we see your smoke. We're almost there.
Roger that! Just hurry!
Damn it! There goes another beacon!
Bet! Our beacon's down! Then call it, kid. Pull back to the wall. Shit! We'll go!
How about you roll over? Now play dead. Come on, bring it! What took you so long? You know what? Forget about it. Just help us clear them out.
On it!
Coming back!
Got one, going out!
Incoming frag!
5 left!
Watch it! We got a stump rolling in!
And there's a bastion covering it! Incoming frag!
One left!
That's it. We're clear.
Thanks for the save. Hey, where's Del? Hey. Hey.
Heard you lot need a ride. Hey, Del, look who's saving who. Again.
Oh, God damn it.
Gears, I need everyone back at the wall. Our beacons are down and the swarm's pushing through.
Copy that, Baird. We're on our way. You earned the man double time.
So anyone know the best way back to the wall? There is no best way, just go! Then hang on back there and keep them off us! Oh, no! Swarmack!
Incoming!
We got cover!
Watch it! Snipers up top!
Not blind, I see you. Come on, get up.
This isn't a request! Back in the truck!
Block! Go, go, go!
Behind us!
Delta, keep it up! I'll try to lose it!
Incoming Juvies! Boss, this isn't a big improvement!
Oh, you're more than welcome to take the wheel, mate! Outpost ahead! The Swarmax can overrun if we don't help!
All right, everyone out!
How nice to see you all again. Feel free to pitch in.
Come on, Delta, let's hold the line!
That Swarmax on the way! We gotta slow it down! Give us everything you got!
You remember me?
Now's the fun part, bitch! Come back in! Your goddamn hole! Oh, when I said the fun part, I meant fun for the cold train, baby! Oh, what the? Oh, no! Cold!
Everyone, into that Minotaur. We'll cover you.
Look!
You know I ain't going out like that, baby!
Cole, what are you doing?
I'm buying you some time!
Get out of there, Cole!
Good idea!
Oh, shit! No!
Go! Go!
The pedal is literally to the metal! It doesn't go any faster!
Okay, Foz. I think we're clear.
Thought we killed that goddamn thing! Shit, Dad! Was Cole?
I don't know, Ginge!
Watch out, we got more of them!
We gotta get to that wall! I know, we're almost there! All right, people, we made it!
Then everyone out! And get ready!
Delta, we hold them here. They can't get past this wall.
Here they come! Come on, Delta, we cannot let them through!
Do not let up!
It would appear you are in distress. Allow us to assist you.
Oh! Yeah! Just in time!
All right, stay behind him.
I got something else for him, Delta! Special delivery! Holy shit! You beautiful maniac!
Delta, what are you doing down? Come on! That railgun's gotta recharge between shots! So get on a turret and hold these bastards off!
You heard him, Delta. Take out those blocks.
we use that railgun?
As soon as it recharges!
Just keep firing till we finish the job!
Focus on those tonsils!
Baird! We can't stop it! Fire the hammer, beacons or not!
I can't! Without targeting coordinates, I'll kill you and level half the city! Wait, what? Jack, no, Jack, what are you doing?
Baird, what's happening?
It's Jack! He's broadcasting beacon coordinates, and he's overriding my firing controls! Oh, you clever little shit.
She'll be back.
I know. But not if we find her first.